Good afternoon. It's me. I'm back to play Kerbal Space Program. And maybe this time we'll actually see Duna. I'll be content if we see it, I'll be honest. Last stream we didn't even see Duna. The stream title was Duna, and we spent the entire time on the moon. Around the moon, going from the moon to Minmus and then back to Kerbal again. But we got some science, so that was fine. I think there's something that I need to buy in game, which I may have missed, so I might need to get even more science. I'm not too sure. We'll see how much science I've got, but I think I've got some left over. Duna. Oh, I've been to Duna. I went down the pit last week and went to Duna. Hi Maya. Hello. Hold on, I've got the Botch of the Rock soundtrack playing in my head really loud. Let me just turn that down. There we go. That's fine. Get this back up so I can see if anyone spits in my face. Well, you know what I want to be able to do? I want to be able to like spit acid. I want like a little thing underneath my tongue that spits acid. Not like specifically because I want to spit at anyone, just because I like the idea of being able to. I like the idea of having like the ability to spit acid like those lizards in Jurassic Park. I think it's Jurassic Park. I've never seen Jurassic Park, so I wouldn't actually know. Sorry, I don't mean to manhandle you. I could just notice that the camera's a little bit odd. Let me, here we go. I just raise and lower the entire desk. I don't have to worry about my arms. There we go. Well, my camera. There we go. It's perfect. But yeah. We're going Duna. But yes, I've got a couple ideas. Not for much. Is the game volume working? Yes. Turn that up a little bit. I've got a couple ideas for... What was it? This one. Oh, I've got plenty of science. I can definitely buy what I was thinking. I'm not too sure if I've got it. I could definitely buy what I'm not too sure if I've bought. The sentence doesn't make much sense, but the idea is there. Let me have a look. Where is it? Not that one. Well, kind of this one. I'm looking for that one. Yeah, this one. No, wait, not those. Yeah, these. I've had them for ages. I could have used these the entire time. So my current so I was a little bit out of it by the end of last stream. But one thing that Reddit has somehow picked up on the fact that I'm now playing Kerbal Space Program. I think it's because I clicked on a single Kerbal Space Program post, and Halo linked it to me, and I just realised I didn't shave the underside of my neck properly, so I've got a few odd length hairs there. Never mind. So there is, I've noticed. I noticed someone build a craft that had basically, I'm not going to build it here, but it had these, so it'd be like that instead for the lander, and that would probably do a whole lot. That would be a whole lot nicer than trying to have just one massive thruster underneath it. It makes sense in my head, and once I get building, it'll be fine. What have I spent my time not streaming on? Well, I installed a few mods into War Thunder. That's something that I did. Sorry, I thought I had my computer revving up. What did I do? I did a couple of things. So, one thing I do know that I did do, what I have been doing, sorry, is I've been going through the Bennett Foddy streams, the Getting Over It streams. I've got 1.5 left. Well, it's half and a 1 left of those. Well, a little over 1.5 to do. Under 1.5 of those streams to do. And which way do I need to? This way. That's the way I need to move it. I got a little under 1.5 of the. Why is the camera so crap? I got a little over 1.5 of those to do. So I spent some time going through those. It's not. Some of it's fun. There's little bits that's fun, and then there's a couple of things that happen throughout the streams that I remember, and I'm like, that wasn't fun to happen. Not even from like a gameplay point of view. Some of the things are just annoying, like the amount of bots that we had coming to the stream during a couple of those. Just how many of them there was. And you can't really see on my face in those streams just how uncomfortable it made me. But like, I genuinely did not feel happy during those streams, specifically when bots showed up. I liked the streams. I liked playing Kerbal Space. Okay, I liked playing Getting Over It. But those few moments where there was a lot of bots that came into the stream, they were not fun at all. And I definitely have hated going through the streams to see things like that. But there was a lot of. I'm not too sure how I'm going to turn it into a video, but that's just what I've been doing recently. I've got an idea for at least the premise of the video, but I'm kind of concerned that I may accidentally, I'd say, write myself into a corner with the whole Bread Corp idea for the channel. I like that idea and I don't want to get rid of it, but one thing that does concern me is what if I don't want to do that for a video? What if there's no way for me to do? What if I just want to make a video where I want like it to be a highlight video, and so I'm trying to sort of work that into it a little bit, because sometimes you don't need an entire story. Sometimes you just need a highlight video, and yeah, I've started writing little bits for this, because the video of this should be a more theatrical video for the Duna streams, depending on how well the actual streams go. But yeah, I mostly just spent it. I mostly just spent the week. Well, I said the weekend. It was a little bit over a weekend, because I did. Yes, I didn't stream for a few days. But yeah, I did little bits. I did things that I've been putting off for a while. Like, it took me a while to actually start on these streams. Hi, Salty. It's me. How program is Kerbal Space? Not a single program. I'm doing no programming. Geki Joban Bread Corp? What does Geki Joban mean? Why am I unsure at this mysterious? What's this? Oh, it's RCS fuel. Wait, so I saw something earlier. I say earlier when I was browsing the internet. Could I use like RCS fuel as a descendant, like a fuel, like I could use it to descend instead? That uses monopropellant. So yeah, could I have like a lander that looked like this if I wanted to? And then you'd have the where are they? You'd have like the landing struts scattered around. What is going on here? What is that? Why? Wait, is this open? Open door. Ooh! I should have been using this the whole time. Look at that. That's sick. Bread serve bread eggs. I don't know what our company name should be. Well, no, it's just the Bread Corp Space Agency, so it probably would be Breadser. I'm looking it up, Maya. You can't make me not look it up. I got the first thing that came up was the IMDb page for Jujutsu Kaisen 0. What's this on? What's the meaning? It's a movie version. So Bread Cup the movie. I looked it up. Shut up. Or whatever. Shut up. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. I looked it up. It's Bread Corp the movie. But yeah, you know what? That's actually, I quite like the idea of calling it that, because then I can like put my weebness in because okay, so here's the thing. I did actually have that as an idea. Is kind of. So I kind of had the idea of having it so that it starts off. Hold on, is this cup like lopsided? I think it might be. No. So I had the idea for the video for not this video. This video I do have an idea for it. I want to do that, Maya. You have no idea how much I want to do that. But I just can't. I don't possess the skills to do that yet. It's going to take me longer than 10 hours because I'm going to have to learn the skills to do that. But one thing that I thought about doing was having it so that the video starts and it is like my breadman comes onto a stage, and the stage is like a theater, and there's like in the foreground you can see like the backs of chairs and maybe people's heads, and then I'm like, this is what we're doing today, and then it like fades into, and it just goes into a regular video after that, into a what's it called? So I could have Bread Cup the movie as a series. Whenever I don't want to make a full, like an actual video, I go like, it's Bread Cup the movie today. Instead of animation, act it out myself. I got the inbred hat. Where is that? It's over there. I might catch on fire today. I got my electric shaver charging up, and it's covered on anything, up by everything. There's War Thunder streamer made Comrade Cluck. You miss Captain Cluck. Captain Cluck. I forgot about that. I forgot I played Sea of Thieves on stream. I forgot I did that. Look at this, like, look how cool this idea of a lander is. That's a cool looking lander. It won't get off of it. It's actually monopropellant, so it might not be. I might need to work on something else, but like I forgot that I could put landers like in the middle. I don't have to have the lander on the top or the capsule on the top. I can have the lander at the bottom and then have everything above it. But yeah, that's using RCS, so that isn't going to get off the ground. But it would be good for maybe if I wanted to try and just land on the moon or something. Virtual assembly. Can we have Charles in the Bread Cup movie? We can do. Charles, it'll be, okay, so what it would be is, Charles would be in the background. You know how in the Simpsons movie, they claimed that every Simpsons character up to that point was in it somewhere? That would be what it was. So we'd have Charles just in the background. I've still got all of those, you know, all the different butlers that I cut out for the butler gaming thing. I still have all of those on my computer. I never deleted them. They still exist. I just haven't used them in anything in a while. I'm also kind of scared that the people who are in those pictures might try and, if my channel gets big, I'm scared that those people might try and find me because they're not. They are actual butlers. Those are images of actual butlers from a butler website, and I'm scared that they might come and get me because I'm not using them. I'm using their likeness without their permission. Not King Charles. It's not King Charles, Maya. You may not have been here for it, Maya. This may have been before your time. The butlers may have been before your time, Maya. I think there was an old War Thunder video where I talking about like Bread Corp or whatever, and how I want a butler, and it's going to be called Charles, and the butler's name isn't Charles. The butler's title is Charles. So if you become a butler for me, you are Charles. And I don't like, yeah, so I don't care what your name is. And I was like, would it be possible for you to buy or hire like 4 butlers to have as like your Counter-Strike team. And I even honestly one of my I say one of my best edits ever because of it, because I spent time on it. But then I edited 4 random pictures of butlers to have headphones on. But I did the you know the Smash Bros intro where it like where it like crashes in and then like comes out and it's like Boris Johnson. I did that. And I edited it to look like that, and it looked like semi good for me, like for who I was, like what I was doing, and me as a guy. And I was like, I'm like proud that I managed to pull that off. I don't know which video it was in, but that was something that I did ages ago. That was back when I was exclusively doing War Thunder. Well, near exclusively, because I had done Sea of Thieves prior to that. That Sea of Thieves video, those Sea of Thieves videos were ages ago. I forgot just how long ago it was that I played Sea of Thieves. Those were fun streams. I haven't gone back and played Sea of Thieves in ages because apparently it's a bit not too great at the moment. apparently it's a bit there's a lot of it's a bit infested with cheaters. So I haven't. What is it do? Why is it doing that? There we go. So I haven't gone back in a while, but it would be nice to at some point. Excuse me. But yeah, so that's my plan, is like to do something like this. And then I can have, actually it might have to be better to have them down like this there. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me, my lord. And then, are these long enough to reach the ground? No. I mean, yes, but no. Are these all the same length? I think they are, yeah. I'm gonna lift them up a little bit. There we go. Because that's a fairly decent, and then I can have a, where is it? I can have a ladder coming off of the side here. Where's the ladders? There they are. Look. Wait, the ladder might. Will that clip the? I should probably test it. I should test it. Hello, zombie. Can we create the challenger instant? I can't remember what that is. Unless it was me when I was shooting. Wait, was it when I was shooting at the T-54 or something? You alright, zombie? Okay. What happens if I extend the ladder? Will it just push the entire craft up? No, okay. It does clip into the floor. That's good. Can I get these out? No. Okay. Every single hatch is obstructed by something, so that's not good. And let's deal with that. It's a good thing I'm checking it. This is just building the lander. I don't know how I'm going to get to Duna. Oh, the Challenger incident. That Challenger. I thought you meant the Challenger tank. I thought there was some like something for a stream that I did where I messed up with the Challenger. Okay. Now, how do I set this up so that unless I, how many? Where's the hatch? I got like. Oh, almost did something racist. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. Oh. I don't know if this is gonna work. There's too many challenges in this world. Yeah, I know. We need some more disasters. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, why is it? Oh. What's it doing? Okay, there we go. That almost looks like a functional lander. I have to say, that's the most functional looking lander I think I've ever made. Now, it probably won't get off of whatever. Like, it probably won't get off of anything. But the thing is, here's the my plan is not to get back to Kerbin. This lander, this is a one-way mission to Duna, because we need people up there to staff the casino that we put up there. So it's going to be a one-way mission to get there. Maybe one day we'll have to do a mission to bring them back, but as of right now, the mission to get to Duna is going to be one way. Remember 9/11, that day? That was the day when the United Kingdom moved from rifled cannons to smoothbores. It was a horrible day in British politics. So many people got beat with canes. Okay. I actually want to move this down a little bit, just for aesthetic purposes. I actually also want to check to make sure that the the ladder isn't what's stopping people from getting out the hatch. Am I setting up a base for a space engineer? I'm not going to play space engineers. There we go, that's fine. We're setting up. We're going to set up a Duna casino. John Madden. John Madden. that was such a time that was. Wait, I want to try. No, I'm too embarrassed. I'm not trying it. I had a moment of consciousness and I was like, no, I'm not trying whatever it is I was thinking of trying. I'm gonna need. Could I like strap this to the bottom of a rocket? No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I couldn't. Well, no, I couldn't. What's the What is the difference between these? Does this one like explode? Force of ejection, yes. I know the difference between Space Engineers and Moonbase Alpha. I just don't have to say everything. Not every word has to be spoken. You're capable of reading between the lines. You're sentient human beings. John Madden. There's like some people did like the entire, like all of Evangelion soundtrack. Wait, no. Com Susatada in that. It's great. That game is shit. That game is awful. It's a fun idea. Like it's fun for a little bit, but it is not very good, is it? So no, John Madden is the guy that made Rainbow Six Siege. He's a versatile man. He also, I've also heard that he was involved in the Civilization franchise. It's John Madden's Civilization 5. Okay. You're still very sick. That's unfortunate. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a healer, so I can't help you with that. But I can at least remind you that you're sick every hour on the hour so you don't forget. Because, you know, that is something that's important. Why? No. I want these. Yeah, I want to extend and retract. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's have... I don't really know what the atmosphere of Duna is going to look like or feel like. But what I should do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is I should also add just everything that I'm going to need to survive. So, like, I should have these. I will probably need solar panels on Duna. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna need solar panels, so that should be fine. I will need... Can I fit, like, a battery on here anyway? No. Well, I can fit it, like, under there. I can do this. That's not actually the worst idea. I mean, it might be. Oh, hold on. I'm almost making some symbols I shouldn't. Give me a sec. If I... Would this cause problems? It might. Because so what I'm going to need... Oh, I'm also going to want to have a... Where is it? I think I'm going to want to put, like, basic science on here as well, aren't I? This is going to be awful. This, my idea for a very nice looking lander has quickly changed. This was a very nice looking lander, and now it isn't at all. Okay. Thermometer. Wait, can I put the thermometer in my pocket? No. I don't think. It can be placed in inventories. Can it be used from my inventory though? Hold on. If I do that... One of the things you like to do when someone says they're watching something, like a video essay, is saying, did you get to that part yet? And then you haven't even watched it. That's a dick move, but also a great idea. So that can be placed inside inventories as well. Oh, look at all that. Look at this extra weight that they're putting in their pocket. We don't need that. That's a horrible idea. But also, like I said, great. I can just imagine someone like sitting up really late by candlelight waiting. Or getting to the end and it's just like a really mundane video. They're watching like a Kurzgesagt video and it's like, did you get to that bit yet? Like, did you? And then it's just like nothing happens. What would be even worse about that is that it's only like a 10-minute long video and it's like they give up halfway through going, I'll come back to that later. So, it's too much. Just 10 minutes of information is too much for me to digest. They're already 5 minutes in and you're like, did you get to that bit yet? So if I try, I'm just trying to work out. Honestly, that's probably a decent just like conversation starter. Because then if they do say, oh yeah, this bit, then you can just go along with it and be like, oh no, yeah. It's like if they're watching like that previous H-Bomber guy video and you're like, oh, did you get to that bit yet? You know, that bit. And they go, oh, what, the bit where he starts talking about Internet Historian, and you go, oh yeah, he's a dickhead, isn't he? And it's like, and you could just go along with it. It is great. You don't even have to watch the video, and then they will just tell you everything about it themselves. If I like, so I can put that in this guy. Let's get Jeb out. Drop that. And then have you come down here? I half expected him just to climb through the floor. Can I have him like put this on the side of the... How do I... Okay, so no. But that's okay. It requires electric charge. That's fair enough. That's all I wanted to know. Well, I should have known that. I could have seen that myself. I didn't have to do this. If I'd have been paying attention, I could have seen that it couldn't be done from inside his inventory. Okay. come on. There we go. Put that on there. Oh, excuse me. I do beg your pardon, sir. Okay, drop that there. Bring this round. There we go. Okay, so that is now looking fine, I think. I don't... Okay. I can wrap it all up inside one of these, wherever it is. I can wrap it inside one of these as well, so it's like I can hide it from the elements. Put it down. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this might work. The emphasis on might, or it might not. I don't really know what. Oh, I also. Oh wait, hold on. Pull that off. If I'm going to be entering, not that. If I'm going to be entering Duna, I probably need a heat shield. I don't know if it's got an atmosphere, but there's not really any. There's not a huge amount of detriment for not doing it. Okay, so let's retract that. I also going to want to put something on it to communicate with. That'll do. What does this look like if I extend it? Ooh, that's nice. Is that what I need? Can I? No, put it down. No, stop it. Retract it. Is this what I needed? Allow some place. What is it? It's a direct. Is this what I need? What's this one? Okay, these are all direct. Okay. Oh no, that's a relay. Wait. Oh, relays just mean that it can take. You know what? I might need more. Let's just put a few on just in case. You never know. I don't know which type I need, so I'm just gonna go with all of them. Well, not all of them. I think this would be the only one I put on. There we go. Oh no, I put 2 on there by accident. I didn't mean to do that. No, thank you. No, don't do that. That's some dodgy symbolism right there. Yeah. And then... Yeah. That almost looks like it could work. There's a science kit, experiment that I can put in the inventory. I can do. What else might I need? I don't really know. I don't know quite rightly. Convertitron. What's that do? Hi Siggy. Who are you? I don't recall giving someone else moderator. Who are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm not quite sure I know where I'm not quite sure where you will have seen me before. I don't appear in many places. Ooh. What's this do? She has whack this on the side of it. Inline drill? How about this on top? Am I the dude from the famous Cock in a Can commercial? You caught me. You caught me. I've been trying to hide my identity for so long. You're the first person to ever notice that I am the man from Cock in a Can. Do you want me to say my famous line? When you're for the cock in the can, man can. When you need a man, cock in a can. $9.99 at Wilco. Cock in a can. The cock in the can, man can, 'Cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Cock in a can. Buy it today. At Wilco. No longer exists. Can't buy it at Wilco anymore. Gotta go to our website. cockinacan.can/cock.gov. Cock in a can. Is that? I think that's how it went. Sorry, it's been about, it's been a few years since I did it. They didn't hire. They just kind of, they said that I didn't have to remember the lines, so I never did. I think that was about right though. Cock in a can. You can Is it gonna work? John Madden. I don't know why, it just hasn't worked. Cock in a can. Disclaimer. We have nothing to do with Iran. Seriously, CIA, don't search our headquarters. There's nothing to find. Cock in a can. Cock in a can. Where did that S-300 radar go? We don't know. We had nothing to do with the S-300 radar disappearing. No, we did nothing to do with that. John Madden. Yeet it? This is not ready to be yeeted yet. Cock in a can. I think it was an S-300 radar that got destroyed. I can't remember. I need to build the rest of it. I need to build this isn't going to get to Duna, Rex. Does this look like a rocket that would get to Duna?
There is no cock
no.
like horse cock.
Send your asshole into shock. Let's build. Since it can't get to Duna yet, let's build it. Yes, exactly, Rex. You've got the right idea. We have to make it yeetable. We have to get it there. Today, you literally saw canned bread and you was like, what? Have you not seen the SpongeBob episode where Squidward goes to Squidwardtopia and gets really excited at canned bread? He's like, they've got it. Canned bread. And he's like, he gets like really excited for like 3 days and then he wants to like end himself. Did you not think it was real? I bet you also think that Mermaid Boy and Barnacle Man aren't real. You can get anything in a can. You can get literally anything. There we go. That'll get us to Duna. You can get literally anything in a can. You can get a dick in a can, zombie. Cock in a can. Cock in a can. We've got nothing to do with the Middle East. Cock in a can. Cause the cock in a can, man can, cause I'm the cock in a can man. Come on, buy our cock in a can today. Do you not have a cock? Do you want a cock in a can? You can buy like entire chickens in cans, yeah? Bread Corp Incorporated moves into the poultry market, cock in a can. For your family this Sunday, enjoy a delicious roast cock in a can. From the lovely people at Bread Corp Incorporated, today we bring to you the latest product in poultry evolution, cock in a can. Simply crack the can, empty out its contents onto a baking tray, fill it with parsnips and other vegetables of your choice and bake in the oven for 45 hours. And out will come a delicious cock in a can. Remove the can first, it is made of lead. Cock in a can. Don't ask where we get the cocks from. Cock in a can. To Duna. I would definitely eat a cock in a can. I would really enjoy a cock in the can. What is going on? Why? I haven't got any fins on it, so I also don't think you can. Oh, it has a little bit. Cock in a can. As cans reuse recycled nuclear waste barrels, enjoy your delicious cock and do good for humanity. Would you prefer these cans to be buried in the Mojave Desert under thousands of years worth of salt? Delicious, delicious salt that could be delivered straight to your mouth? Or would you prefer it to be used to pack your delicious cock in a can? With added salt. Most companies are out there removing the salt from their product, but here, at Bread Corp Incorporated, we put salt at the top of the food pyramid. Salt is delicious and nutritious. Cock in a can with added salt for $4.99 at your local Wilco. Cock in a can. Buy salt. Bread Corp Incorporated brand salt. There's a little bit of bread in every grain. You can barely taste the uranium-242. Oh, Mummy, I think I got a bit of plutonium in mine. Unpack the special cock in a can today, and you might find some weapons grade plutonium. If you find the weapons grade plutonium, bring it into your local post office, and they'll ship you right on over to the Bread Corp packing factory for a tour. And at the end, you get to choose choose from your choice of prime cock in a can merchandise. We've got cock in a can t-shirts and cock in the can power tools, cock in a can hats and cock in the can shoes. Would you like a hat that's also a cock in a can? It's edible. Would you like cock in the can edible? No. Would you like cock in the can not merch? Fucking what's the word? How am I so stupid? Would you like cock in a can counterfeit money? Counterfeit isn't the word I was trying to think of, but I can't remember what it is. Look out for counterfeit cock in a can, packaged only in the most toxic, low-quality steel you can find. As you all know, if your Geiger counter starts shouting, cock in a can is healthy. Cock in a can. Cock in a can mug. Cock in a can brand Stream Deck cover. Cock in a can moisturizer. Cock in a can. One in 100,000 cans contain a functional replica of the little boy nuclear bomb that devastated thousands of Japanese lives. Get your little piece of history today. Cock in a can. Brought to you by the Bread Corp Corporation. Cock in a can. It's healthy. Only $4.99. That's the that's Bread Corp's next big thing. Cock in a can. Make fun of this video somehow. Demonetization. I don't get monetized to begin with. That's why we need some more cock in a can. Cock in a can. It makes me money when YouTube won't. Cock in a can. Cock in a can. It's this is a cock. It's going in a can. Cock in a can. Cock in a can. There's 3 of them. Actually, one of those is a hen. Cock in a can. Cock in a can. Look, that one's... Cock in a can. Cock in a can. It could be any one of these. Cock in a can. Cock in a can. Cock in a Can After Dark, brought to you by Bread Corp Incorporated. This video brought to you by Cock in a Can. Cock in a can. I'm a fucking... fucking derail anything. I was on track to go to Duna today, and I've already spent an hour talking about cock in a can. Cock in a can. It tastes just like beef. Cock in a can. Don't ask where the horses go. Cock in a can. It's like the horse meat scandal, but I don't care. Don't ask where Endless Bread Corp... Well, no, wait. Don't ask where Bread Corp Incorporated was during the horse meat scandal. Is this going to work? It might. Cock in a can? Can I interest you in a cock in a can, zombie? Are you sure? Are you sure I can't interest you in a cock in a can? Blame Siggy. Siggy's the one that made me start thinking of cock in a can. Ooh, look at that. Cock in a can. Delicious. Cock, my lord? Cock in a can, my lord? Cock in a can. My lord? Can I interest you in a cock in a can? Do I need, like... What's the difference? Can you have a vagina in a can? No. Because that's not... Oh, we could sell... feline creature in a can and call it pussy in a can. Doesn't really have the same ring to it. Use code cock in a can to get 2.5% off cock in a cock VPN. The only VPN service with full network cock down and inbuilt private data harvesting. Give us your information. Pay me to have your information. Cock in a can. Sorry. I'm ignoring that. I don't know which thing I need. I'll go with this. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get me there. Pay me to keep your information. It's probably safer with me than someone else. You don't need it. Give me your passwords. I'll look after them, and you can just ask for them whenever you need them. That's what Google does. You just don't pay them. Google says, give me your passwords, I won't look at them. And we go, alright. and I do. I go, yeah, sure. I don't see anything wrong there. I trust you. Cock in a can. For all your cock in a can needs, go to cockinacan.cock/org. I want to add something like this. Like that. Yeah. Let's close those doors. That looks about right. That doesn't look like it won't work at all. Why did that work? Why why did that not get picked up as a website? The all-new British all-female wrestling show Minge in a Clinch. cockinacan.cock/org. Even Stream Elements was like, that is too stupid to be a real website. What is wrong with you? Stream Elements is like, we're not even going to give you the benefit of the doubt on that. Oh, so now it goes. It doesn't like you go. It doesn't like the use of YouTube. Okay. And I'm gonna want to add. Where's the fuel? There it is. I've got that, and then what's this one? This one's just. What's that? Ah, I see. Okay, let's. This is fine. Actually, let's. Also, I want to have a decoupler there first. Not that one. I want this one. YouTube doesn't work, but you can say cockinacan.org/cock.org.com/. No, that's true. You can't do any of that. You can't ever do that. You ever write www.youtube/enderspreadtv.net, then that will you will get banned for that. I want to add this. Like there, I think. If not, I can change it later. Okay, and then let's put like that under there. I don't know how much fuel I'm going to need to get to Duna, I'll be honest. I'm surprised that YouTube, it didn't let you I'm surprised it didn't let you do YouTube. I'm going to need more fuel than this. This is not enough fuel. This is not enough fuel by far. I'm going to need thousands of gallons of fuel. I'm going to need so much fuel that I will be legally classified as a terrorist organization. Actually, no, that's fine. Just remove this, change this, put that back there. That goes there. That goes there. Red Corp Incorporated, we're not a terrorist organization. That's the tagline. You may think that Red Corp has a lot of taglines, and that is because we have to change them on a frequent basis. Don't ever dare pay Siggy money for no reason. .gib. Do not, because you will ignite the wrath of God. Okay. So, and then if I just add more shit under there. Yeah, do that. And do that there. Yeah. And then another one of these. This is definitely going to work, and you can't convince me otherwise. There. Oh, can I not make this orange? Never mind. And very. As I can scroll. Nope. Gorgeous. Let's auto strut that. Let's auto strut down here as well. Let's auto strut this as well. Yeah, there we go. The Wrath of Cod. Something about it seems fishy. Do not piss off Cod. You will rue the day that you invoke the Wrath of Cod. Look at that. That I don't know if that'll get us to Duna, I'll be honest. I don't know how to get to Duna. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've got no idea to get to Duna.com. I don't know what happens if I put a dot in there because it gets saved as a file. So I don't know what happens, but that's fine. Okay. Damn it. Actually, you know what I will do? I'm going to add some whack-off boosters on here as well, just to help get it off the ground. Just something that I can just throw off after the fact. Just put those there. They're slightly off center, off kilter. Cocking again. Actually, I want to lower these a little bit. Lower it. Oh, my eyes. Okay, there we go. You brought COD Black Ops Cold War yesterday just to play versus bots, and it's good fun. You picked up for 20. Black Ops Cold... Is there another is there another Black Ops that's just called Cold War? Or is it just COD Cold War? Have I forgotten that there was an entire Call of Duty game released? Which is not impossible, because I haven't been keeping up with it. Team Fortress 2 got, like, an actual decent update the other day. Well, yeah, it's fairly decent. It's called... Oh, okay. I think I know which one that... I think I know... Is it got like a guy on the cover with like a 1,000-yard stare and like a Soviet flag on it somewhere? It doesn't really matter if that's wrong, because I know what I'm thinking of. Okay, so there we go. We'll do that. We'll attach this through that there. But yeah, Team Fortress 2 got the 64-bit update. So Team Fortress 2, after over 10 years in like being alive, has finally entered the 64-bit era. It only took them so long, but we're finally there. Team Fortress 2 now actually kind of runs like it's meant to. I think it felt like it was running nicer. I did unlock its frame rate and everything to make sure it would like max everything, but Team Fortress 2 did definitely seem to it definitely did feel like... I only tested it very briefly for about an hour or so, a little under an hour on a Jump Academy, but it definitely felt like it was running nicer. Smite the MOBA is now getting a sequel called Smite 2. Well, smite me down and call me Darren. By Jove, why are we not playing Smite 2? Well, it's probably because it's not out yet. Why are we not playing Smite? Getting ourselves prepared for Smite 2. That sounds just great. Nothing's changed. It's just in Unreal Engine 5 and it's $30. That's nothing compared to what's going on with 7 Days to Die. I assume you saw in the Discord me, Halo, and a little bit of Maya talking about what's going on with 7 Days to Die. So many game developers are making stupid decisions. So 7 Days to Die is leaving its alpha stage. Yeah, it's leaving early access. It's going straight from pre-alpha, or at least from alpha, to a released game. Yeah? But it's skipping beta. Yeah? There might be a reason why I'm using my middle finger to illustrate this. It's stupid, yeah? And the game that they are... The game is getting released. It is getting like officially released. 7 Days to Die is officially getting released in July. The game is going to come out with a major update. yeah, which is to be expected when a game leaves alpha or early access. You'd expect that when it gets fully finished, like actually released, there would be a major update to come along with it. But then a few months later on in the year, another update is going to come out. And then in Q2 of 2025, there's apparently another update coming out, which is going to overhaul more things. So the first update is an overhaul, second update is an overhaul, third update is an overhaul. Then in the final quarter of 2025, there's another overhaul update coming out, which begs the question, what have they been doing for the past 11 years if when they're finally releasing the game, they're overhauling it? They've been making this game for 12 years and they're releasing it and overhauling everything. What have they been doing for the past decade? I will tell you, jack shit. They've done nothing. Absolutely nothing. You look at footage from when the game first released and now and try and tell me that it's like significantly different. It is. Don't get me wrong. I'm not that stupid. But the point still stands that it's not. There is very little difference between what came out 10, 11, 12 years ago and what came out now. But that's not the most egregious part, yeah? That's not, well, it is, actually, it is. But it's the second. All of it's egregious. It's all awful, the whole thing, yeah? The game currently, yeah, is about £17, which I would say is fine. It's like 18 quid, I think, around there. That, fine price, yeah? Maybe a little bit overpriced. I'll be honest, if I'm being completely truthful, slightly overpriced, because 7 Days to Die is broken, it's shit. I've put 250 hours in it, so I've gotten my money's worth in it. I'm not going to complain about that. I had a lot of fun in my time playing it. I can't... Yeah. When it gets fully released, yeah, they're bumping up the price to $45. $45. $50 for a game that they've been in development for 11 years, and the game that they've spent 11 years making, they're not even releasing because they're spending another 2 years to update it. And this is according to Halo. I didn't go this deep into it. According to Halo, moderator Halo, the game that if you bought it on console, you don't get the version 1. You have to buy it again. So what's the fucking point? And the console version doesn't even get the full experience because you don't even get things like procedural generation in the worlds. You don't get proper, well, you get peer-to-peer servers, but you don't get access to other type servers, which I don't care about that. It's shit. I never played anything like that on a console. I didn't even know consoles could do anything other than peer-to-peer. So that's fair enough. But like, then I was like reading the FAQ that the guys released, and they're like, oh, someone was like, all the Kickstarter, one of the questions that they answered, which was presumably questions that they themselves came up with to answer, was when are the Kickstarter stretch goals going in? Which I was like, the game's been in development for 11 years. Where the fuck are the Kickstarter stretch goals? Why are they not in the game yet? They should be there by now. The game has been being made for 11 years. Surely those are the things that, obviously they're stretch goals, so they should be the last things you're doing. But I would expect everything else not to take you 12 years. This game, it's like Duke Nukem Forever. But at least, like, that was a franchise that was established. Actually, no, Duke Nukem Forever was shit because it kept going through a lot of different things. And that was completely different. But shut up. I'm angry about 7 Days to Die right now, not Duke Nukem Forever. I don't care about Duke Nukem Forever. No one does. Evident by the fact that no one played it. I want, but for... I would love 7 Days to Die version 1 to be immaculate. If they spent 11 years making it, I would want that game to come out and there not be a pickle pixel. They not be a pickle out of place. No, I haven't probed Duna yet. Why do I need to probe Duna? I could just wing it. Jeb, you're too important for this mission. So are you. We're sending we're sending Max Nard and Mitwise. The release of 7 Days to Die is going to be awful. And I could continue complaining about it, but I'm not going to. What do you mean? I can practice it now. What's the difference? Why do you think I've not put why do you think I've not put the best Kerbals on there? Once I've come to the conclusion, actually, I needed fins on this. It's Maxnard anyway. We've got to find a way to kill Maxnard after she survived the previous expedition into space. I didn't even set up the things. I was too busy yelling about. I was too busy screaming and shouting about shit that doesn't matter. Ugh, I'm out of breath now. Do I know the... I don't know if Duna's in the transfer window. We'll deal with that when we get in space. You ask too many questions. We'll deal with it when we get there. Well, we can't deal with it once we get to Duna. That's not how that works. But okay, so oh, it's hard. No. No, wait. That blasts. Where's this? We want these. That goes. Yeah, no. That goes. That. No, stop. What is the goal today? The goal is to get to Duna. By any means, by whatever, well, not any means, well, almost any means. Hold on, that's not right there. That's going to smash into us if we're not careful, so I'm going to have to deal with this. Hold on. I didn't notice that. I would like to get to Duna if I can. However, I have spent the past hour and 8 minutes talking about absolute nothing. I've spent it yelling about 7 Days to Die and cock in a can. I've looked at the picture, Halo. I have burned that image that you sent me into my mind, and I've called the FBI because I really am concerned with why you're sending me pictures like that. That's fine like that. Yeah. Okay. So let's talk these two steps again. By any means, put the biggest booster possible on a tiny landing point and leave it, and just leave the Kerbal there. Well, no, that's the thing. Well, the plan is, that is the plan, kind of. The plan isn't to get the Kerbals back. These Kerbals are going to Duna, and they're staying there. I've got no intention of bringing these Kerbals back with me. You know what, actually? You know one thing I will do? Change my mind. Mitwise, you're not going up there. We're going to send Giffrey. I'm going to send Giffrey because she's an engineer. So I've got a pilot and an engineer, just in case we need an engineer to do anything later on. We shouldn't, but you never know. It might be useful to have. And since I've got room to have 2 people in there, I might as well use that use that space. Okay. So, solid boosters, liquid boosters, then the attachments, then the grabbers detach, then those detach. No, not that. Then that. Then that turns on. Then they detach. Oh, wait, no, yes. So, yeah, that, then that, then those. That turns on. Then that decouples. That then turns on. That, we can deal with that whenever. Then it decouples. Then the rockets go off. And then parachutes if we... Oh, drag chutes if we need them. But I don't really know how those work on Duna, so they're just there just in case. I can change them on the fly, maybe. Is this going to work? I haven't got an answer to that. Choose the least heavy Kerbal for weight reduction. Can't have fatty fence making the ship slower. That's something they would have to take into account, wouldn't it? Because they're always like every kilogram costs like $100,000 or whatever when sending things into space. So they would have to take into account how fat someone is. You know what? I don't know if this ship is going to fly, but that's a nice looking craft. If I do say so myself. Hold on, I'm just writing down. I need to remember that cock in a can happened today. Cock in a can. What's the date today? Hold on, Salty. The 22nd, not 27th, 22nd April. Business idea. Sorry, just writing that down. Never know. What do you mean we're not making it to Duna? Not with that attitude, we're not. Duna's there. We speed up time. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's change the plan. Revert flight. Revert to vehicle assembly. I know, I was checking the transfer window, Halo. You can't just say it's not in the transfer window when I haven't had time to check it myself, when I don't know when the transfer window, how to see when the transfer window is. You can't just be like, oh, it's not. I know when it's not. I've got eyes. I can see. Cock. Shit. Cock in a can. Okay. I want to see cock. How do I get doing it to be in a transfer window? Do I just have to wait? Oh, for cock. Oh, wait, hold on.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
Cock in a can. I know you told me when the window is. I'm not. You told me that it was at 45 degrees. I've tried to make it at 45 degrees. Shut your mouth. I just didn't know if there's like a day. Kerbin has to be like here. Wait, which is Kerbin's orbit? This one. Kerbin's like here. Duna's there. That's. I need to be there when that's there. I've just got to wait like 4 in-game real life days. Poor Halo's getting bullied. Halo's bullying me. We're never going to get into orbit. Don't you dare play the victim, Halo. You think you can play the victim? Look at poor old me. I'm being bullied for being British. You look at me and go, oh, it's a British simpleton. He doesn't understand like space physics. We've got to treat him like a baby all along the way. Oh, in British schools, they don't teach you astrophysics. I bet you didn't even go and study quantum mechanics at college. Oh, I bet you can't tell me how a Dodge Charger works. I assume that's what goes on in, like, American schools is they teach you how to use a Dodge, how a Dodge Charger works for everything. I know I haven't even gone to college. Well, technically, I've been to like British college. Though I've been to the British equivalent of college. Well, not the equivalent, but I've been to British college. Because British college in England or in Britain is just going to tertiary education. Does the 45 degrees, can that be from anywhere? Like, or does it have to be specifically that Kerbin is here and Duna is like here? Because that's pretty close to a 45-degree angle from the sun to there. Are you saying yes, as in it has to be there? Just say yes, it has to be there, if that's what you mean. If it has to be here, as long as it's 45, all right. That's close to 90, but there you go. That's like close to. It'll be 45 by the time I get there. Okay. I don't know why I saved it then. There was no reason to save it. Ugh. That's probably one of the facts that our English, the British, we get taught how to make a spaceship in the first year of primary. Do you? Aw. I wish I'd have gone to a Scottish school. That'd been well cool. In my first year of primary school, we spent it like playing in sand and like looking at each other's penis in the toilets. Okay. Oops, what do I just do? I don't know what that does. I don't know what it did. Okay. Wasted a little bit of fuel there, but it's fine. Didn't need it. This is not even going to get off of Kerbin, is it? We can add more. We can fix it in post. That happens all the time, especially for someone like me, Zombie. I mean, you've seen it. You see how frequently it happens to me. Okay. To be honest, I'd be surprised if this gets anywhere. Okay, yeah, that is right. I have never even done a transfer. Like I don't even really know how to do this. Okay, we'll see. We'll do the usual get into orbit thing, and then transfer from there. The thing is, it would have been fun. It would have been possible for me to get into an orbit. So, like Halo, being as pedantic as he is, was like, oh, you got to make sure the transfer window's there. When there's nothing stopping me from just getting into orbit and then waiting for the transfer window there. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's just try and extend this orbit out. Like that. There we go. You got KSP on your PS4, played the campaign mode for a bit, but could only collect samples, then you got confused and stopped. You're also making it to orbit. I've never played the campaign version of this because it was I never played the campaign of it because it scares me. I don't like the idea of having to deal with the fact that you have to manage like cost and public relations and missions and things like that. I just much prefer being able to throw things into space and not really think about it. Although this is still science mode, this isn't sandbox, so. Once we're in space, like the amount of fuel I've got isn't actually as big of a problem. You probably could have played science. There is two different versions of this. There's science mode and career mode. In career mode, you've got to sort of you're acting more as a space agency, whereas in science mode, you're just collecting science to be able to do more missions, to collect more science, to do more missions. Although I've never even touched science mode. I've never even touched career mode, so I wouldn't actually know completely what's in it. Yeah. Is that ready? If you haven't noticed, I'm standing up today. I decided I wanted to stand for today's stream. I'm sitting with my feet. You're right. I'm sitting with style. Oh, excuse me. Standing is fun. You can be more expressive, you know. Ugh. It's just hard to do when playing other games because sometimes with a game like Kerbal Space Program, you can stand quite easily because you don't really have to move that much. You can see how much I fidget as well. It's a whole lot easier to see me just jumping around and dancing and standing here and just like walking around when I'm standing up. Okay, let's speed up time a little bit. I'm gonna have to detach halfway through this. I'm gonna have to disassociate. Okay, 2, 1, go. Turn sound up a little bit. We'll know when it's orbiting properly because the camera will change. Probably. Hopefully. If we're lucky. It's gonna work. It isn't going as nicely as I expected it to, I'll be quite frank. Maybe I need to start making the maneuver a little bit this way. Instead of doing it at the Apple axis, doing it a little bit further back. Because then it gives it time to do it. Probably. It's pretty hard if I'm walking while sitting. If I'm doing it on my hands. Name 2 European countries. I don't know any European countries, but I could tell you a few European countries. I mean, can you name European countries since you don't seem to spell it? Anyway, Belgium and France. Yep. The Netherlands doesn't exist in my eyes. It's just an extension of Belgium. Okay. So how does this work? How do I add maneuver? Do I just like extend it out until it intercepts with Duna? Oopsie daisy, what have I done here? Oh wait, I know what I've done. Oh, hello. Okay. Stop it, stop this. Stop. How does this work? Okay. Because I can get pretty close in a few of these places. Do I have to intercept doing a like at that 45 degrees, or do I just have to do that? The Netherlands are scientifically proven to be a figment of our imagination. Yeah, no one can live that close to the sea. It sounds like some Lovecraft town the Netherlands does. I should play one of those robots tank games sometimes and beat up little kids because I have 5,000 hours on War Thunder. That sounds you've seen a game somewhere where you could build your own tanks. And there's a good tank and also air mode remakes on Road. I've never I say never. Okay, back when I was younger I played a brief bit of Roblox, but that was not, it doesn't count. I've never played like modern Roblox because I'm 25 and I'd feel like a nonce. Oh, cock. No, stop. Can I turn off all these bits and bobs? Fancy some bits and bobs? Okay. Do I just have to, is it, okay, so, do I, when it says here, like, closest approach, if it does that, can I just send it? Can I send it and just let it go until it gets a closer approach? Or do I have to make sure? I just have to make sure that those two are as close as possible. Oops. Oh. Is those getting closer or are they getting further away? They're getting further away. Can I change this? Just change it. What does the blue ones change? Oh. 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 Oh, don't tease me like that. Oh, okay, that's... It is working, though. That does touch. Probably. Oh, cock, I moved it. No, it's gone. I've fucked it up. I'm never going to see that again. I touched it. Halo, I touched it. I touched it, Halo. You're like a Catholic mother. Don't touch it, boy. Don't touch it. You'll go to hell. You're going to hell, boy. You've touched it. I haven't got the fuel to do that. Okay, we can't go to Duna. I haven't got the fuel. Okay, I need more fuel. Because even if I did with this, even if I did just manage to if I manage to eke it out... Yeah, but I can't... You say that, but I can't move it. I don't have enough... Because that's taken into account. I can make it smaller, look, but it's taken into... Wait, where is it? But the problem there is that it's still going to use this... It's going to use all of this fuel, then all of the next fuel, and then all of the final fuel. So I'm not going to have enough fuel to slow my descent to get down. Because that's barely enough fuel. I mean, I've got the drag chutes, but I don't know if that's going to work. Can I make it... Could I make it smaller? Being a scientist is hard. Why do people choose to do this? I do have a heat shield, yes. I have heat shields, I've got drag chutes, and I've got some smallish thrusters. I'm just having a look at this Roblox talk that's been going along in the background. Alright. Do I make that... Should I make that smaller, or should I just leave that? Oh, wait, I know one thing that I can do to slightly reduce the amount of fuel I need. There we go. That was slightly reduced the amount of fuel that I need. I can also extend a solar panel. I need to make sure that I put that away when I enter Duna, but it might help to just have some extra power just in case. Look at this. We're sending it... It looks like we're sending a crucifix to Duna. Actually, it's not a crucifix, it's a cross, because a crucifix has Jesus Christ on it. Shut up! Dun dun dun. Bam 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 dun. We'll see what happens. Dun 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 dun. Send it. Just send it. Well, actually, I say that. Should I try and eke it just to get a little bit close, like to actually get there? Or should I just... Can I... Worst case killer. That is why we are sending Maxwell or whatever her name is. Hold on, I'm just checking this. Why did I get no? What the fuck? Honestly, I'll be honest. Roblox has some pretty decent. Roblox has some pretty decent. Some of the people making it, the ones that aren't being exploited and abused by fully grown adults. Wait, which way do I have to move these to get that? Not that way. Okay. Reducing that, throwing that weight off the end did actually reduce it by a couple seconds. That's not too bad. Oh, the other problem is here is that there is going to be a couple moments where we're not producing any thrust because I'm going to have to deploy the next stage. We'll deal with it when we get there. My favorite saying of all is we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Or you can't cross a bridge that you're not at. I know it's weight reduction. That's why I did it, Halo. I didn't just do it for aesthetics. You think there's wind resistance in space? What's going on in here? You two better not be canoodling in there. Alright. But yeah, no, I saw like a crazy like Star Wars game that was made in Roblox that looked amazing. As in visually, it looked incredible for what it was. Actually, no, not even just for what it was. Just as a game, it looked great. All right, can I like detach these? What does deploy do? Oh, is it flaps? Not what? What? Sure. Imagine a comfort condom flying around the space station. No, because that's added weight. We don't supply them with condoms. You fucking stick your knob in the airlock and bust. And just eject it into the atmosphere. That's too much weight. We're taking it. When we make our calculations, we go on the assumption that someone is gonna nut out the airlock. Da, 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 da. Do you think anyone has masturbated in space on the space station? They has to. And even if they haven't, I think that the likelihood is that someone who has been on the space station has gotten weirdly aroused by it. They have to be getting up to some stuff up there. Imagine your sperm gets shot into space. Well, the worst part about it is that it would just be like the worst part about that would be that there's a chance just out of nowhere that you could be looking out of the window that looks down towards Earth, and it just slowly smears across the front. And now someone has to suit up to go out there and get that. That would be someone's job. Someone has to do a spacewalk to do a spillage cleanup. You know what? I don't want to be an astronaut anymore. I've changed my mind. I always thought, you know what? When I grow up, I want to be an astronaut. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to do that. Ba ba da 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 da. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Just a. Would you be afraid? Would you be afraid of me? Are you afraid of me? Will you be afraid of me? Would you be afraid if I did breathe like? Would you be afraid if you heard that in the middle of the night? Just.
I'm coming for you.
I would be just like from under your bed.
I'm under here. Help me. Let me out. Help.
I think I would not be. I think I'd fight him. If I saw someone under my bed doing that, I'd be throwing up fisticuffs. I'd like put them up, scallywag. I completely forgot that I was waiting for a thing. I could have missed that. It's a pretty cool robots game with a Zeppelin battle theme, and it's team-based. So like 10 people on a Zeppelin, you attack one of the Zeppelins with a plane, for example. Oh, okay. Do you remember that game? I don't know what it's called, but it was like a steampunk airship game. It's kind of like what you're talking about, but it was like naval combat, but in the sky. And so you had like some people would be like, you'd have to repair the craft. You'd have someone piloting it. It'd be like, you might have like 4 or 5 people on there. You're pretty sure this game was based... What? I would say the Roblox game was based off of that, as opposed to that being based on the Roblox game, because that game is very old.
John Madden. Da 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 da.
Nah, sorry, no. That was like it was an actual game. Sorry. There was a proper game. That's a bit ominous, Halo. Good luck. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The only person that knows what he's doing is leaving, so... this is going to be a fun time.
I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live for no one else. But now, through all the hurt and pain, it's time for me to respect the ones who love me more than anything.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. It'd be nice if I could auto queue so that it would automatically switch to the next stage. Oh, I know what I could do. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, cock, what I'd do. Yeah, because then it will just start properly. Then it'll automatically eject and start at the same time. I don't need to do two things. What's that? Oh. What just happened? Did I do something wrong? I don't think so. Just gonna ignore that. I'll pretend that didn't happen. What is this? That's nothing. Put that up there because I don't need to worry about that. Go away. Something doesn't look right about this. I'll be quite frank. Something doesn't look right about this. Something doesn't look right about this. I'll be honest. If I'm being completely honest. Something doesn't look right about this. Something doesn't look right. something doesn't seem to be quite right about this launch. This orbit. Something's looking a bit off. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? We're almost certainly not fine. It's curving into look. I will be surprised if this works. Even if I let it burn now, if I just let it burn past, it's not going to work. What do you mean it does weird stuff sometimes? We are quite unequivocally not fine. If I turn this prograde, if I turn this retro, if I do this, we were going in very fast. Well, we were quite not good. I think we need more fuel. We need more. Okay. Start again. Try it again. It's fine. It appears that we need to take into account that there is a Kerbin in between us and Duna. Excuse me. That's close enough to the word I was trying to write. If I was trying to... Not that. Here we go. Whack these on. There we go. That's some more. That's just a touch more fuel. I could just add the bigger fuels, but no. Alright, Halo. I know what I'm doing now. You can let me do what I need to do. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da. Call me a Veraboo, but you don't think the ME262C1 is equal in performance to a jet built 10 years later. That would make you the opposite of Veraboo. A Veraboo would say that would be possible. A Veraboo would say that an ME262 could take out an F-15. Actually, I should have just done that. Let's put this... Why is this at a weird angle now? Stop doing that. That's a crime. You can't show that. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. That's fine. I can do that when I need to. We'll get there when we get there. Why is this not working properly? Why is it at a weird angle? Stop that. No, stop it. Take him off. Get it. Take him off. Okay. Okay. No. Do that. Rotate. Snapping is on. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Good. Okay, then let's add the aerodynamic current to it. Not that I don't even know if I need to, considering it's behind this, but that'd be fine. So then we've got a little bit more fuel there. I think one thing that we need to do... Can I increase the amount of these that we have? I might be making stupid mistakes. Like, this might be a stupid idea, but can I just, like, add another one of these? I mean, technically I can. It's just whether or not it will work. That's the real question. It's like, yes, you can. You could also... should replace this. No, okay, can't put that on. That's too small. Why is there? What was that? What is that? Go away. I'm supposed to take this, put that there, put this here. Let's put another one of those there. That's fine. Put this down here. I want to grab this and then move this down so that detaches properly. Okay. Do I have any better thrusters? I don't think I do. I think these are the best ones I've got. Yeah, I don't think I've got the funds to buy anything better. When your favourite streamer goes rabid. Oh, are they playing Rayman? Are they playing Rayman's Raving Rabbids? Did you ever play that game? I think I borrowed it off my uncle one time. Why is this at a weird angle? Why is it so stupid? Fine. I'll do it again. Do you know that rabies is incurable and you can get it from, like, if a dog, like, licks an open wound, you can get it, so just be afraid of that. It's incurable and it makes you afraid of water. So if ever you meet someone who's, like, scared of having a bath, or like a shower, So if you ever meet a Smash Bros player, they may have rabies. So don't go near them. Okay, put that there. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Is Kerbal foot really infects you? Is it? I thought it was just like the moment that a dog like so much as like looks at you funny with it, it's over for you. Then again, I'm not a rabies expert, so that could be it. But I played the Xbox 360 Raving Rabbids. Honestly, I liked it, but I probably wouldn't like it now. But that was because I was a small child and that I liked playing anything. When I was younger, I would like play any game. And you might go, yeah, that's obvious because your favourite game is Rayman Raving Rabbids. And I'll have you know, wait, no, that's not the word I want. I said my favourite game is Rugrats Royal Ransom. And I would say, no, that's wrong. It's wrong. I mean, it's not wrong. What's wrong is the assumption that that isn't the greatest game ever. No, no. No, yes. I'm not good at logic puzzles. Shut up. Auto-struck, please. Thank you. You played the shit out of Flash games? I kind of did. There was a Flash game that at one time, eventually, I learned that you could download Flash games off of like Newgrounds or wherever you played Flash games. I played. There was one. It was a top-down shooter. Yeah, I'm out of breath. It was a top-down shooter. Yeah, I was getting really excited thinking about some of the Flash games I used to play. You don't want. I can't talk about some of them. I've been a pervert for far too long. It was a top-down shooter, but like there was like three of them. I would never know what it's called because it was impossible. But I discovered that you could download the Flash game. You could download the Flash file. I can't remember what it's called, but you could download that. And I discovered that you could do that. And if you downloaded it, you could play the Flash game as long as you had Flash Player on your computer. You didn't need the internet. And so what I did one time, being real sneaky like, was I downloaded that Flash game, that Flash file, and then put it on a thumb drive and took it to school with me, so I could play this Flash game at school. I never actually played it at school. I played it like for a couple minutes, and I was like, I'm bored now. I much prefer while I'm in the computer room. I'm doing ICT, which is a subject I chose to do because I like using the computers. So I'm not gonna. I was like, oh, I've played this for about 10 minutes. I want to do the work now. Because I was a nerd. And so I was like, well, I've got it. It's on my computer. If ever the teacher's like, all right, you've got a few minutes, just do what you want to do, then I've got it on my account. But it was still cool, the fact that I could. But I would never be able to know what that Flash game is. Yeah, it was like a top-down shooter, but it was like set in different wars, and you could choose which weapons you wanted at the start. And it was like it was pretty basic, but at the same time, it was very difficult. And there were like different levels, but each level like corresponded to like a different kind of war almost, and so you had different weapons depending on. I loved it for the amount of weapon choices that you had, and like you just have to. It was kind of like Hotline Miami in a sense. But like I loved it. I loved it when I was younger. But I would not be able to find it anymore. One, because it probably doesn't exist anymore with the death of Flash. Actually, it's probably on Newgrounds somewhere. Although I never went to Newgrounds when I was younger. I did like in my later younger years. I used to, for a very brief period of time, I uploaded things to Newgrounds. They were absolute bottom of the barrel shit. Not Flash games, though. I uploaded one Flash animations. I did the plural of animation instead of singular. I don't know why, but it was one, which I quickly got rid of. You won't ever find it because I don't know what it is. I can't remember. There was a period of time where I was like, I'm going to become an animator. And so I was like, time to get animating. So I made a single animation, and that was from a Game Grumps episode. And what I made was awful. I uploaded it. People commented on it. People saw it and commented on it, and they were nice about it. They didn't say, this is awful, end yourself. They were like, maybe you could use a few more frames here and there. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. I'm going to focus on improving my art skills before I come back to this. And then I deleted it. And I uploaded a couple random drawings that I made, but they were awful. So I think they are gone as well. Or at least they're not anywhere around. And my presence on Newgrounds has disappeared. Honestly, the only reason I ever made an account on Newgrounds was so I could play the porn games. And I'd like to say that's a joke. But it's not. Let's go to Duna. Hi, Visferic. It's not My Little Pony sex games. I wasn't playing MLP sex games. That's weird. I was playing things that were just as bad, just not that. What a weirdo. Dun, dun, dun. I just, that wasn't for me. Okay, let's, I want, you know what, let's have that. So that goes, that turns on, that and that turn on. Then these turn on with that breaking off. They detach. Then they detach. They detach. That one at the bottom starts. That detaches. Then that one starts. Can I get rid of this? I don't need this on Fearing Staged. Yeah, I don't need that. Get rid of that. I can deploy that manually. That goes. That goes. That detaches. That goes. Then parachute. Okay. Okay. When do I turn you on? About now, I guess. I suppose. Whenever you feel like it, really. Smithers, you're quite good at turning me on. Smithers. I wanna meet the cast of Simpsons and just ask them why. There you go. How does that make you feel, Visferic? I love that. I love that emote because it looks like I am sucking a penis. I'm just waiting for the moment that gets reported and Twitch is like, the fuck is this? There's nothing illicit going on. There's nothing weird about it. What is that? What's that there for? Why is that fallen off? Put it back on. No, don't do that. That's what Frankenstein said to his monster. Where is that fallen off? Okay, tracking station, end that. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Where is it? Doing a dot. Yeah, recover that. Yes. Leave facility. I added a bunch of new emotes the other week, although a couple of them, I mixed a few around. So I added 2 more. I added 2 more to subscribers.
Halo_master_250 just resubscribed for 14 months.
Thank you, Halo. See, I added those two. Which are, I would say, my masterpiece. Thank you for subscribing, Halo. Now you get to continue using such emotes as that. I hope that you're looking forward to using them. Okay, let's try launch. No, wait, no, because I need to shore it up because that's falling. It's falling off. Yeah, look, like too heavy for their own weight. Alright, let's try that. Let's revert flight to the assembly. I want to I think I want to lower the whole thing. No, because they'll like fall off anyway. If I just no, stop it. Fly to Chinatown. Da, 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 da. I feel like can I attach them like that? Would that help anything? Well, I have to maybe I have to lower the whole thing so it doesn't. It's not like dropping as far when it first enters the scene. So, excuse me. There we go. That fixed it. All right. Let's whack that up and try and get to Duna. Oh, for goodness sake! Why does this happen? It was launched my CBMs into the atmosphere. Well, I don't think I've got really the power to get there with this. Why? Oh, it looks cool. Oh. The North Korea incident. I might be alright. I might be able to deal with it. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's bits of it. Alright, they're gone now. Let's see. If it might be alright. Might be a weird setback. Why did they just disappear? Why did they detach so much? Why did that happen? It's not meant to happen. Why do I need to revert? I might still have enough fuel. Those were just those were just like. It was fine. That's just dead weight, isn't it? What's this 1990s porno emote you've got there?
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Okay. You know what? I want an emote that's just like a peanut. And so like whenever okay. I want an emote that's just like a peanut. So anytime that someone is getting either me or just someone in general is getting annoyed on like a live stream, you can just spam. See, look, there you go, peanut. Anytime that someone's getting annoyed on stream, you just spam the peanut emote. It's like you're throwing peanuts at someone. It's like throwing peanuts at an angry gorilla in the zoo just to see what happens. because peanuts are funnier. Tomatoes are what everyone uses, but I like the idea of throwing peanuts because that's what happens in SpongeBob. In SpongeBob, there's an episode where they go to the zoo and there's a clam in the zoo, and it's like, don't throw peanuts at the clam; it'll get really angry. I want to throw entire watermelons. Or like a cantaloupe. It's like I think that's just another type of melon, isn't it? I think it's just what we would call melon. I think. I don't really know. I think it's an American thing. Am I going to be able to get to the target in time? Hope so. Find out. We're approaching it rapidly and they're not at the target yet. You ever seen like a slightly rotten cucumber? It just goes all floppy. Okay. We just about made it. The moment that the engine stopped vibrating, that's when I know that it's ready. We're not quite, it wasn't quite there, but it'll be right. Okay. I think this is actually. I think I think I might be in a slightly better position than I was previously. Yeah, because last time. No, but I'll get into an orbit and then I'll deal with it. Rockets just started the invasion of Taiwan. Oh, sorry guys, that was me. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'll put my hand up. That was me. That was. You can call off the invasion. That was not China. That was me. That was actually me. Sorry about that. I'll be fine. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We are seemingly barely in an orbit, so just blast it up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that is a stable orbit. What my plan is to not add a maneuver, to delete that maneuver, and delete that maneuver. Add a maneuver, not that. I'm gonna make the orbit bigger. I think what the problem was. I think the problem was that I started the transfer far too close to Kerbin. I think I need to be further away before I start doing it to give me ample time to slingshot around Kerbin as opposed to slingshot into Kerbin. But you can use a scroll wheel to do that. That's nice, isn't it? Oops. Because then I can yeah. If I make this orbit bigger, that makes sense, doesn't it? That sounds like something a smart person would say. You just make the orbit progressively bigger and then work your way from there. Oopsie daisy. It's fine. We'll get to Duna. We're going to get to Duna. Today is the day we get to Duna. One way or another. Whether it is that we crash into Duna or get lost in the orbit of Duna, we are setting eyes on Duna today. One way or another. Whatever that may look like. I should have put some RCS on this. Really, but never mind. Let's deploy this. Do these stay in orbit? I don't think they do they? I think those despawn eventually. Because they never appear on the tracking station. And like as they get further and further away, they're not classified as anything. So I assume that they probably despawn eventually. Because I feel like this game has already got far too many calculations going on to equate for people throwing bits like that into space all the time. Okay. Extend these and extend that. I could extend all of them, but I don't think I really need to. I'm only doing that for symmetry purposes. I don't want it to. I don't want the I don't want it to be off. So you know what? Fuck. You know what? I want to extend them all. I might as well. It looks more like a spacecraft if I extend all of them, doesn't it? As long as I make sure to, as long as I remember to collapse them again before we enter Duna, it'll be fine. Okay. So we are looking at the target. Let's go. Let's do the time warp again. I've never seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I don't know why I quote things that I've never seen. Mission Control will remind me. Thank you, Mission Control. Ow, my eyes. This is Mission Control standing by. I think I should have it so that I can only talk to chat. I should have it so that chat only shows up to me when I have connection to Kerbin. So I need to make sure that I have radio connection, like satellites and everything scattered around, so I can actually talk to chat. You're a dickhead. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I kind of want to learn how to play the trumpet. So is that a weird? Is that a weird thing to want to learn how to play? And no, it hasn't got anything to do with the fact that I'm watching Sound Euphonium, or that I've just watched the first season of Sound Euphonium again. Okay. I don't want to intercept the moon. Stop that. What was that? What happened? What's happened? Why is it exploded? What has gone on? Oh, what? Where? Why has it exploded? Why is it doing that? I didn't touch anything. It's just exploded. What? I didn't press spacebar. I don't think. No, I couldn't have pressed spacebar. Did I get hit by space junk? I don't think I did. No, because I would have seen it. I would have seen it coming if I got hit by space junk. What did you do, Max Nard? Don't look so happy about yourself. We're not accelerating time either, so it couldn't have been a physics problem, like a physics warp problem. Sorry. Away we go. There we go, look. Oh wait, stop that. There we go, we're going out into what we're going we're going into deep space. Oh, we're in the window still as well. Well, kind of. It's a little bit further out. We're close enough to it. Fine. Start again. Why did that happen? What could have happened? What? I have no idea what happened. Unless I just want to put, unless I should just auto strut everything, but I don't know if that's going to be a huge difference. What'd you miss? Just a lot of things breaking, really. Basically, nothing has worked. Every time I've done anything, everything is broken somehow. Stop. There you go. Stop it. There. Okay. We may have encountered a space kraken. That could be what it is. There are tales of a kraken most foul in the space. So... Can I, like, get these to, like, not detach as well? That would be very nice if that could happen. If I could have these bits here not detach, I'd be very thankful. Okay, you're attaching to that because I'm putting it in the wrong place. I'd be very thankful if everything here wouldn't just detach itself. Just give me a second. Just, yeah, I need flex glue. Come on, Phil Swift. I need flex seal and flex glue. And flex tape. I want my entire craft to be held together with flex tape. And to demonstrate the power of flex tape, I sawed this Challenger in half. Do that. Blast it. Okay, at least it was on the launch pad this time. Why do they keep breaking off? Da, 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 da. Come here. I've had enough of your shit. I've had enough of you. The capture survived. Oh, I clicked on the other monitor. What's happening? Oh, it's still alive. No, it's not. uh... Alright, change the plan. Slight change of plan. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. No. Do that. Put that there. Okay. I know it's... I'm not trying... It's this isn't going according to plan. My plan was not to spend the entire stream just building the rocket. So it's right, you can't rush art. There you go. Would that work? I'd need to re-add the connection point. Do that. Let's try again. This was going so well. Well, it wasn't, but it felt like it did, you know. Talking about like cock in a can and things like that. It gave me a false sense of hope. Oh, why is it falling off? Why is everything not working? Why does this not work? Is it too heavy? Do I need more of these? Do I need heavier duty, like, decouplers? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even... Oh, no, it does work. Okay, do that. Do I just need, like... Do I just need better of these? Or, like, more of them? And then we can put them here as well. I probably want to hold them around at the decoupling point. Not there, because that'll clip into the thing. Yeah, no, it's clipping in. I can't hold it there. Hold on to these. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Let's... No, this rocket is fine. This rocket is perfect. There's nothing wrong with the rocket. Okay. That. No, not that. Those. These. Those and those. Those. That, and then everything else. That should be fine. Okay. I know there's like if you know what you're doing, it's not that difficult because you can look at how it tells you how much delta V each thing does. Oh, it's held together so far that it tells you how much delta V everything sort of produces and needs and everything. So if I knew all that, if I was, you know, if I understood numbers, then I would do that. But it's too hard for me. Okay, we're off. We're off the launch pad. We are going. I'm actually going to not turn those off. I'm going to turn those down just to conserve a bit of fuel. So I don't think I need... Maybe I do. I don't think I need everything to be blasting on full pelt. Don't tilt it. That'll do. Well, it might be too heavy now. Honestly, I could use smaller solid fuel. Well, no. I could use a couple smaller solid fuel boosters just to get it that initial lift, and then have those drop off while these bigger side boosters continue. Because Because the solid boosters, the 4 original solid boosters are enough to lift it to an extent. Okay. Don't break. Good. I like that they just fall straight back down, maybe onto the center. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. We're not out. We're not in the clear yet. We haven't left the atmosphere completely just yet. We're almost there. Have that keep burning a little bit. Actually, you know what? We'll stop that burning. That's high enough. Add maneuver just to make that all the way out there. Bring this round like so. Enlarge it a little bit. There we go. And then have that point towards the target. Okay. Let's see how it goes, if it goes at all. I don't think that it was the solar panels extending. The idea that the end of it was now... The mass didn't change. It's just the shape of the mass changed. So it could have been... it could have been that. Causing it to wobble and flex. Ugh. Has this game got like a? Has this game got a space deity that the players pray to? Because like Space Engineers has Clang, I think. Okay. Da 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 ba da na na da da ba da 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 da. Okay, so we're almost we're getting there. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right, that's gonna have to burn for a little bit of time, but we've got the fuel to do it. That's probably gonna use up most of our fuel. Well, it was yeah. It's gonna use up most of the fuel. That's fine. That's not a problem. Did I make that at the tip? I kind of did. We might have to do this. I might have done it too. Fucking shit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is it possible? Is it possible to turn off all this extra shit that's on the map? It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm just wondering if it was. What's this? That's too much for me. Numbers make my brain hurt. Is this gonna work? Yeah, be alright. Okay. Wait for it. Doesn't have to be exact like that. Or the exact thing. There we go. Okay, so now we're in orbit. Good. Are we going to fall out of orbit? No. Okay, that's fine. As long as we're not falling out of orbit, that's all that matters to me. Add maneuver. Make it bigger. Like, much bigger. Like, that much bigger. Okay. Make it big. Make it a big boy. Grow up big and strong for me. For your Uncle Bread. Deploy that. Unless I did collide with one of those, but I think there was plenty of time between me doing it and me then doing it, for me to have avoided them, because they get pushed out pretty far. Yeah, I got no idea what caused it. I think it was just this, that it was just the game being the game. That's all it was. I need something else. I need something to pass the time while my thing's doing maneuvers. I could do a Kerbal Space Program and Gundam stream, where I will try and beat a Gundam before I get to space, or before I get to a planet. I still haven't finished the last Gundam that I bought. I've just been putting it off. It's on the box down there. I built its torso and its arms, I think, and its head, and I was like, I just kind of gave up. I had a clean out of my room the other day, and I binned the boxes of the 2 aerials that I got, because I was like, why have I got these? Are 2 empty boxes. Why do I have them just in my room taking up space? Although it did feel a little bit sacrilege to get rid of the boxes, because the art on them is very nice, but gone now. Although, to be fair, if I was going on the whole, if it doesn't spark joy, get rid of it, then I would have gotten rid of something that sparks joy, because that art did look very nice. But it also, taking up room in my bedroom, did not spark joy. Okay. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit, because I'm not waiting a minute. I'm impatient. Though it is drifting ever so slightly off course, so we'll just give it a chance to re-establish that. Although once we start the burn, it'll account for that, so it'll be fine. I say it'll account for it. The engines will be able to use their thrust to correct it, so it'll work. Don't worry about it. Shut up. 2, 1, go. I don't know why I've got out of breath all of a sudden. It just happens occasionally while streaming. Out of nowhere. I think I just forget to breathe for a significant period of time. 2, 1, go. Okay. So that's put us in orbit like that. Add maneuver to extend this side out. And once that's like this, then we can wait for the transfer window, and it should give us much more space. We might have to extend it a little bit further out, but we can deal with that in a moment. You like the theory where I talk too much and that's too much for me? I think that's probably true. I haven't got that much lung capacity. I've got little lungs. I've got little lung syndrome. Most people have lungs that go halfway down their torso. My lungs end here. People used to call me Little Lung Larry at school. Da, 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 da. I do so. I've mentioned in the past, in streams, like last week and the week before, that I do want to get better at talking out loud, because I don't feel like I'm very good at it. And so when there's no one in the house, and I know that there's not going to be anyone in the house for a while, I've been reading books out loud, and that's a lot of fun. And it definitely, I do struggle with the reading part of it, but I struggle with it significantly more when I know that, if I'm unsure as to when someone's going to come home. So sort of like worried that someone's going to come in and be like, why are you reading out loud to yourself like a toddler? Then I get a little bit, I find it harder to talk. But it's just, even when on stream as well, if I hear rummaging behind me outside, I start to feel a little bit self-conscious and my ability to talk diminishes. But usually, when I know that there's not going to be anyone in and there isn't going to be anyone in for a while, I can read pretty well. Like I could be an audiobook reader, but I couldn't, because I still do. I fail at reading. But then again, I'm reading Lovecraft, and he wrote in 1900 speak, and no one knows what that means. All right, let's get this. Let's extend this orbit. But like reading out loud is hard. Reading out loud, and like, so I'm not like going full voice actor with it and giving all different voices to different people. I also just don't have the memory to remember what voices I would give to each character. So, but I do try a little bit. Like, I'm trying to read it better. I'm not just reading each word like a toddler. Like, the world was cold. Like, I am reading it and trying to take into account the punctuation. Reading, it's going to sound weird to say, reading is significantly easier when you don't ignore the punctuation. Whenever I've read in the past, I've just read it. I've just been reading and not really knowing how to sort of look at the punctuation. But when you look at the punctuation, it is significantly easier to read. Like, when you take a moment in between each sentence, when there's a full stop, it makes, like, you take that moment to breathe, it makes it significantly easier. When you take a brief pause after a comma or a semicolon, reading becomes a whole lot nicer and easier. Who knew? It also becomes significantly easier to understand what's going on. One kebab coming up, boss. Do you want top or tail? I can you can have whichever bit you want. I'm feeling generous today. You want that sloppy toppy? Well, I mean, you may have come to the wrong place, but I'll give you the top of it. Here you go, boss. I feel like the top of it would be drier than the bottom of it. I don't think the top of it would be sloppy or toppy. Well, it would be the top, you know what I mean. What is kebab meat? I've never eaten it. Sometimes it smells nice, but other times it just kind of looks gross. Is it like sheep? I imagine that it's I assume that it's shit. Like, not pig or beef. I've never had a kebab. Because I'm scared. I could possibly, we don't know, but I may be possibly slightly autistic. And that means that I'm scared of new things. Okay? And I don't like eating food that I don't understand. And kebab, I don't understand, and I'm scared of trying it. I eat pizza and I eat chicken nuggets, and that's it. Bread Cup should make a halal brand. It's not actually halal, but the brand name is called Halal. Halal Corp Incorporated. You know what? I want like a greasy takeaway pizza. I haven't had one in a while. I had Pizza Hut on Friday, I think. Yeah, I had Pizza Hut on Friday, but that's not like the same. It's just not quite the same, is it? Let's speed up time and actually get this into orbit instead of just sitting here. Also, like, kebabs always came with like salad, and honestly, salad never looked appetizing to me. I tried a Big Mac the other day for the first time. The thing is, I'm actually slowly but surely getting out of my habit of not trying anything, simply because nowadays I can order food myself. Like, I know that sounds strange, but it might sound obvious, but when I was younger, if I told my dad or anyone, like, hey, I want to try this, then they're going to buy that for me and be like, eat it. And if I don't like it, then I don't get to eat. But now, I can order my own food. So, like, when I ordered the Big Mac, I was like, well, if I don't like it, I'll order chicken nuggets as well. Because if I don't like it, well, I've still got something to eat, haven't I? And it's like, I'm not wasting anyone's money but my own. Da, 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 da. 3, 2, 1, go. But it's also because, like, and this isn't a dig at my mum or dad, but like, whenever you try food, people are always like really excited. They're like, "Oh, you're gonna try something? Great!" And so you try it, and you don't like it, and then they look at you like you've just slapped them across the face. And it's like, what? At least say congratulate, like, well done for trying it. Don't be like, oh, don't be disappointed. You know, be happy that I tried it. Don't be disappointed that I didn't like it. Because I just don't really, I've just never really been into trying food. So yeah, solar panels. How are we doing for, we've got plenty of electric charge, but yeah, I will. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. We'll need it when I speed up time, won't I? Because it does just passively drain electricity if you're not careful. Actually, I'll turn SAS off now, so it's not draining electricity there. Okay. Do I want to increase the size of this even more? By the way, I didn't like the Big Mac, if you're wondering. It tasted horrible. You know that you don't like something when you have to like resolve yourself between each bite. Like, I took a bite and I was like, I have to sit here for like, I had to sit for like 30 seconds being like, all right, let's try it again, just in case. Okay. That's too wide. Let's speed it up. Wait for it. That's 45. No, it's not. A little bit further. There. That's 45. That'll do. Is there a way to turn off all this shit? Or do I have to know about all this debris? Okay. So let's set this as the target. Okay. Add a maneuver to increase. Not that way. Yes, that way. Okay. Is that the... You can destroy the debris from the tracking station. Yeah, but I like the slight risk that I might crash into it. That's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. Can I spin it around until it does work? Kind of, yes. Bonza. Do it a little bit. There we go. That orbit's smaller than the previous one. I'm still getting there, though. Da 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 da. All right. We just have to hope that the next stage doesn't just pull itself apart. Because it might. The next stage might just pull itself apart. I'm saving it here. Safety Duna in Kerbal. I'm definitely going to forget what that means if I ever need to look at it, but it'll be fine. It's not. I'm definitely going to forget that. I really should think more about what I name my saves, but no, I refuse. So yeah, those are going to attach. Then that flies out. It's good. This should get us to Duna. I'm hoping this gets us to Duna. I'm putting my arms out backwards. I'm putting my arms backwards like I'm an anime girl getting excited to talk to my senpai. I'm leaning over the desk saying, "Hello, do you need help with your homework?" And my large chest is drooping down and he can't help but gaze into it. I can't really arc my back very well. You can't really tell. Hi, senpai. Do you need help? Wait, do you need help, senpai? Ah! Your hands behind your back in a butt the way. I do that quite a lot. I had a one of my biology teacher in secondary school used to do that with her hands, and I just adopted it after seeing her do it. Senpai, do you need help with your homework? See, this is why it's great to stand up, because I can just wander around my room, and that's like great. Oh yeah, I should be putting out my solar panel, shouldn't I? No, look, it's fine. Look, it's not even going down. I also have all the batteries. Da 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 da. Nothing's using up electricity, so it's fine. Well, there are things, but there isn't anything put like. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. I've safety saved. It's fine. I feel like an old woman when I do that with my back. Do you ever do like sexy anime girl poses in the shower, or is that just me? Sometimes, like, you might as well. You want to see what it's like. You see those, you're like, is it possible? Or you just see like sexy images of women doing sexy poses, and it's like, how hard is it to do those poses? And it's like very hard. Like, it is impressive what the flexibility of people. It's also impressive what like hentai artists think that human being can contort themselves into. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's. We're pointed at the right way. Let's go. No more talking about pornography. Are we gonna crash into Kerbal? I didn't check. No, we should be fine. Should. The key word is should. We should be fine. Yeah, no, the electricity ain't going anywhere. Okay, we are approaching it. Put my finger on the button. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Get ready on the space. Go. What? Why did it not do it? Why is it? Why was it not working? It didn't ignite. And now it's all fucked. Look! Fucking... Hold on. Where is it? It's near somewhere. It won't be alright. Let's try again. It didn't ignite. Let's have a look at it again. Oh, I've got to wait for it to bloody turn all the way round now. Have I fucked the order? That and that. In theory, these two stages here. So what should happen is this happens. So these are ready to go, but this here they will detach, yeah, and then after that, at the same time, that should ignite. That should ignite at the same time, and then that'll detach afterwards, and then that one will start. Why has it not got any fuel? Why has that happened? Why is that not... What's that attached to use up all the fuel? That shouldn't be using fuel upon anything, because it's not attached to it. Why are these sucking up all the fuel? I mean... According to this, we still have the fuel to get there. We still have the fuel to get there. So, it's still doable. We've just got to take into account the fact that the orange fuel tanks were for some reason using up all the fuel, like the greedy twats they were. Why are they sucking it all up? Are they... They're not attached to the boot. They're not attached to the disconnector, the decouplers, are they? They're not attached to the decouplers. That's why. Oh, why is this game so great? Why are they not? What? Fine. It's fine. All right. Fine. Hold on. Did that do anything? No. Yeah, oh wait, I probably shouldn't have done that, because now there's like loose bits of that floating around in there. These are for, yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This fuel has been, yeah, that's all fine up there. That shouldn't be doing that. Why is it doing that? That's not meant to happen. It's getting worse. What's it doing? Why is it getting worse? What's it doing? Why is it doing this? Help. Why is... Oh, it's getting more it's getting angry. It's getting angry. Whee. No, it's fine. It's fine because it worked previously. No, here's the thing. So, no, here, watch this. No, it's not fucked. We can use it. It still works. It's fine. It works. We've just got to be careful about it. It's not a problem. Here's what needs to happen. Yeah. So, it's fine. what I need to be aware of is that it will do that. I think it does that when it isn't moving. If I don't have the thrusters turned on, and I have the SAS turned on, because what it's doing is these thrusters here are moving around trying to center it, but that's causing them to move the whole thing, which is then causing them to wobble, which is causing them to move even more to try and correct the ship. So if I don't turn the SAS on until I need it, if the ship is moving and the SAS is on, it should be fine. But well, if it's accelerating, then it should be fine. I just need to make sure that I only use the SAS right now when I need to use it, which is right now. I also want to just make sure. So what I'm going to have to do is press spacebar. I need to do this. Yeah, and then I need to activate this. So I need to use up to stage 3. It's fine. Oops. It's fine. It's all right. We can do it. We don't need it to spin. Look, it's spinning now, just on a different axis. This rocket can make it. We just have to work around its flaws. When the Hubble telescope turned out that the lens was like not right, yeah, when it turned out that the Hubble telescope's lens was complete and utter trash, they sent another one up there and fixed it. You can't just send up a new Hubble telescope. Just like we can't send up another to Duna.com/again. Or a Gaum, as I wrote. This can do it. Once it's in its right position. Actually, we'll just accelerate it now. Accelerate time. To that. We just have to take into account. All these have to happen at the same time. All of those have to happen at the same time. So I have to just use this stage here, which should start everything, and then we can deal with it. That's fine. Are we there yet? Yeah, we are. Okay. So it may also be these that are causing problems. I think the fins might be causing problems as well. It is rocking backwards and forwards for some reason, and I don't really know why, but that's fine. I'm going to have to... Yeah, pressing space should start everything up that needs to start up. Keyword is should. Oh, cock! I forgot. Oh, fuck! No, it's not going to make it. Oh, it is. It's fine. I forgot what I was doing. It's fine. It will still be fine. I only changed it by a few 100,000 meters. It's all right. We'll still make it. That. I forgot why the throttle was set to 0. Okay, something exploded. Can't have been that important. Turns out, very important. What the fuck was that? Why did that detach? Ah! Why does that come off? New plan. Can I turn these on manually? New plan. No, wait, no. Why? Why does nothing work on this craft? Fine, we'll start again. Why can I not revert? Why is it not letting me? Why is it what? Oh, what now? We've still technically got the fuel. Fuck it, off we go. We'll make it. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, look, that's fine. Sure. Let's see where we end up. Let's fucking launch it. I'm all in at this point. Let's just fucking whack it into the sun for all I care. Really, we'll get there. If I just eyeball it, it'd be great. It'd be perfect. Oh, I pissed it up, but that's fine. If I then, like, turn it... Okay. Turn it retrograde, yeah. We can at least crash into it. Look, there we go. Now we can crash into it. And we can at least achieve the goal of seeing Duna. I want to see Duna. I'm setting eyes upon Duna whether you like it or not. We're going to Duna. If you don't like it, tough. I will not turn this craft around. Da 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 na 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 na. It's around here somewhere. I know it is. Where is it? It's not that far away. It's a bit dark though. I can't really... Is it here? Is it down there? Where is it? Hello? It's facing... It's away from the sun, so it's over there somewhere. Alright, get a bit closer. Should I? Here's an idea. So, that bit of fuel that I've got. Where is it? Where are you, Duna? I know you're around here. So you can't be that far away. Where is it? I'm in spitting distance. Fine, I'll get even closer. Is that it? There it is. There we go. Oh, it's tiny. Get closer. Yeah, look, we're gonna intercept Duna. Add maneuver. Look, oh, look at that, perfect. We can wrap ourselves around Duna. How much fuel we're gonna need? We're gonna need a lot of fuel. Oh no, we're not, because that's only a 7-second burn time to wrap ourselves around Duna. So it's not like it's gonna be too bad. We're just gonna we will, if we can get here with everything that was important. Are we intercepting Ike? I think we might be intercepting Ike. Well, we'll figure it out. Duna. Okay, hide that. I wanna see Duna. Look at it. It looks like a tennis ball. I don't get very close to it, do I? Look at it. There it is. That's Duna. We did it. Technically, I saw Duna. Use the rest of the fuel. And, yeah, that's it. There we go. Let's try again. It's fine. So, what I'm wondering, would it be worth sacrificing the fuel that we have here to detach now? I don't suck. Shut up. You suck. I could sacrifice the fuel, this little bit of fuel that I have, because that's not much. That's very little that I have. What I mean though is I could instead try to use the fact that nothing is moving. So if I was to detach it all now manually, then this here should just slowly drift out, as opposed to being under the influence, having other things going off around it. Yeah. You can't suck, you have no mouth. Well, I have no mouth and I must suck. If I detach it now, I'm gonna... But the detachment is that... You know what? We've only just got back here. I'm trying it. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. It's moving. Stop that. Stop moving. Let's let it stop. I want to point prograde, actually. I want to point prograde so I don't just throw off in a random direction. I want to see if I can just use this like gentle decoupling to do away with the problem. Da 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 ba da da. So it love how the thrusters just look like they're vibrating. It's fine. We'll be all right. We can do it. Okay. Because that's not that much fuel. Like it feels like a waste. It does feel like a waste. I probably should have pointed up and like I probably should have pointed to the normal as opposed to pointing prograde, I'll be honest, but fuck it. We're here now. So yeah, I want to decouple that. Okay, it didn't exactly do what I was expecting it to do, but we are gently drifting out. Which is exactly what I wanted to happen. I just wanted to gently slide it out. So it wouldn't touch the sides. Why is it going backwards? Why is it accelerating? What's happened? Why is this accelerating? Why are we slowing down? Why has that happened? How does something traveling through space slow down? That's not how physics works. How is this accelerating? I want to see what happens now. why does nothing in this game work how I imagine it? I mean, we are still ever so slightly moving out from it. Alright. New plan. Bugger off. Go away. Get off me. Get your hands off me. This would be where RCS would be useful, isn't it? See that if I just do an RKO on it, I might be alright. I might be able to dislodge it without detaching this thruster. This will work. Okay. It's fine. If I then, you know, if I switch this to try and flick to... It's not going to work. Okay, I know. I know it's not going to work. Let's try it again. Let's just try it the original way and see what happens. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It's taken me 3 hours and I've achieved nothing. At least yesterday, while we didn't get anywhere near Duna, at least we got science. So far, I have done nothing. Have I tried to F4? Many times. To fix it, all I'd have to do is just go back to just start it again. I could have probably gotten to Duna by now if I hadn't been trying to fix this launch and instead just fixed the craft. All I'd have to do is just place the external thrusters on the decouplers that are on the ship. Da -da -da -da. The worst part about it, though, is that once these orange tanks decouple, the ship no longer looks as cool. Like this, you have to admit, kind of looks a little bit cool. Only a little bit, you know. Don't dig too deeply into me, please. Okay. So we're going to press spacebar twice. 2 spacebars, 1 to detach, 1 to turn on. I don't know why I have... Even though it's in the same... even though it's in the same this, I still have to, for some reason, activate it by pressing spacebar again. I'd prefer if I didn't have to. I'd prefer if it would just start when I press spacebar, because that is what I have asked it to do. Okay, we are now looking at that. Let's teleport. Let's fast forward, so the SAS doesn't pull itself apart. It could have been that I detached a random thing into it, because I think I used the decoupler previously when it shook itself apart. I used the decoupler, and I think a bit of the decoupler got caught inside it, and so it was trying to like correct for that. I think that might have been part of the problem why it pulled itself apart, but yeah. You know, better safe than sorry. Okay. We're pointing at the right thing. Let's speed up time just a tudge. Just a tap. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay. Go. Oh. All right, this isn't going to work. I don't know why that keeps exploding. There's no reason why it needs to keep exploding, but it does. Let's start again. I don't want to, but it's not going to work. Let's see if we can fix the problem. What do you mean, hold on? Unless... No, hold on. Hold on just a little minute. What does this do? I'm ignoring that. No, okay. It's fine. That's... It's not gonna work. There's nothing that I can do to save this. Because what's happening is things are getting caught on everything. Oh. Oh, love me, mister. Oh, mister. Oh, I'll try it. We'll see. We'll see if doing 5 to 10%, or if we can go slow. Hi, Haven. I know how to play the game, Halo. Let's make sure it's pointing in the right direction before I speed up time. All that we need to do is fix the rocket. The problem is that the rocket is broken because I didn't put it together right. What is going on here is that at some point during the construction of this rocket, these, which look like they're attached to decouplers. Well, they don't actually, because they're not. They're not attached to the decouplers. There's a decoupler there. It's in there somewhere. But they're not actually attached to the decoupler. So I have to. These rockets here have used all the fuel that I had saved up for. Well, I say all of it, but I was gonna. The fact that I haven't got any fuel left now means that I was going to use all that fuel up anyway. So I don't even need that middle booster. I could just rearrange it so that I just have all of that. That's fine. This works fine. I don't need the decouplers. I don't need anything like that. Yeah, I could do it for the weight. I could probably weight save it. But that sounds too efficient for me. It's fine. Let's speed it up. Let's speed it up, see what happens. Speed it up, get it to there. That's fine. It's in the right place. Speed it up slightly. Okay. 2, 1, go. Then throttle down. That goes. Turn that up. And then whack it up. We're out. I'm ignoring that. Not my problem anymore. Okay. It might work. It's wobbling a little bit. But it might work. Maybe. Okay. Six, 5, 4, 3. We're gonna touch it. Okay, it's gonna get touched. Maybe. No, it ain't. It's not. I can prograde it though, can't I? If I retrograde it, I can zap it very slightly. Just to tickle it. I don't know if we've actually got the fuel to get down. That's a slight problem. I don't know if we've got the fuel to get down. Gotta get up to get down, as they say. Because we do have to use a lot. We're not going to get there. We need so much more fuel. It's not possible. How do we get more fuel into the sky? Oops. Because it's this here that we're going to need significantly more. We're going to need fuel in the... Yeah. We're going to need delta V in the thousands. It's not going to work. There's nothing we can't get down. We can skim it, but we can't get down. There's nothing we can do to change that. We're gonna have to start again. Unless I can, unless I can change it here. Unless I can... Oh, wait. Unless I can reduce it here. If I burn for like 0.2 seconds in a little bit, I might be able to just about tickle it. Just to like use... I don't think it's possible. If I just try and lower it closer while from all the way over here, what's that gonna look at? Oh, I've just put it on the other side. I've not changed it at all. I like you could just pick out the tiny pixel, which is Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. Da 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 da. the best I could do is just like burn for like I don't think I have the capacity. Wait, no, I could. Hold on. This isn't gonna work. This here is done. I'm done with this, so I'm just gonna piss about. Uh, uh, get rid of that. I don't know. Wait. How do I... Which one... I can whack into it at full speed. I'm going to intercept Ike. Okay. But I don't want to intercept Ike. That's the main problem there, is I don't want to do that. So I land on Ike instead. Just change my mind. So I'll do Ike instead. It'll be fine. Look. But what that mean? No, stop that. Get up. Go away. Oh, cock. Well, yeah, no. What I wanted to do here. Where is it? I got it. It's around here somewhere. Get rid of that. So what I wanted to do was just see which direction I have to point. So I want to point. I want to point that way. So do I want to point to the normal? I assume I want to point at normal to do that. I can almost guarantee this is a waste of my time, but it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Just kind of looking at this and just realizing just how much it isn't really going to be possible, is it? Let's okay. Do that. Yeah. Point anti-normal a second. I might be able to smack into it. I might, I might be able to smack him into Duna. If I'm careful, I could smack him into it. Yeah. And then I want to point... Wait, which way do I want to... Get rid of that. I want to... Which way do I want to point to smack him into it? Yeah, okay. So then I want to... Not that one. I want to point towards... this is Mars. Vispheric. I'm going to assume that I don't have the delta V to pull it out of any orbit once I get there. Like... Okay. I'm assuming Duna doesn't have an atmosphere. Because I need to break that. I need enough to cut all of that, which is far too much. Duna has an atmosphere. Okay. Actually, that would make sense. That's why I've got a heat shield attached. But yeah, no, it isn't going to be possible. No, actually, hold on. Just wanna, wanna death run to Duna. Yeah. I just want to save it there, just so I can actually death run it in a minute. That there, I want to point it prograde. Because, which one am I looking at? That there. Oh. Just want to check. I know. Nah, okay. Fair enough. Maybe, well, no, it's... Can I get them permanently stranded in orbit around Duna, though? No, because I've got to break the sun's... Yeah. Fine, we'll smack him in. Prograde it. Dun, dun, dun. No, sorry. Not enough atmosphere to save me when I'm going 2,500 meters a second. I don't think there's any atmosphere enough to save me. Oh, no, wait, why did it didn't turn off? Stop it. Turn off next time. We haven't got that much fuel. Can't keep doing this. I will smack into Duna one way or another. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Da-da-na. Come on. Prograde it. Well, retrograde, sorry. This is doable. It's, well, I mean, crashing into it is doable. Whatever, there's nothing else that we can achieve from this. Why does it keep doing that? I mean, I know it's just the amounts that I'm working with is so little. This is a waste of everyone's time, I'm aware, but I don't care. It's my time. I can waste as much time as I want. I'm not landing on Duna today anyway. What happens if I do? Well, that's not going to be enough to skim to like pull me in. I have been using shift. That's what I have been using. I'm using shift and X. I don't know why I keep trying. You never know. I mean, I'm just wondering. Death run Duna again. Ooh. I want to see what happens when I get here. What do you mean cannot auto warp? Oh. You say just barely enough. It's, I just want to see what happens. Okay. I want to see what happens because that's. I mean that's. I might like blow up. This. I don't know how close this is getting me. Too close, really, but. Just extra debris that I've got floating around out here. There's so much stuff. Probe me, daddy, up there. Excuse me. What's it pointing at? Where is it? Oh, wait, yeah, still quite far away. Okay. Da, 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 da. We're going. I want to see it up close at the very least. Okay. But I'm not too sure where, can I, okay, now I can warp here. I'm not too sure where which stages I want to add the fuel to. I mean, I could fix the staging problem with the additional boosters causing problems. Okay. I can fix the problem of that. Because then hopefully I can reduce the weight, because I can get rid of anything that doesn't need to be there, and you know. So I might be able to save some fuel there, but it may also take up more fuel. I'm not sure. 1 point retrograde when I come out of this. We're gonna tickle it. Okay. Look at it. We kind of made it. Like, in one sense of the word, we did kind of make it. You know. Just not enough. Not nearly, not just not quite. You know. Like, that's what I'm planning on doing. That's what I've done. Oops, I gotta do it from here. I'm just wondering. No, it's not gonna change anything there. Oh, I mean, this is kind of what I was hoping to happen. What's exploding though? I don't like that. What's exploded? I think I'm going, yeah, I'm slingshotting through the atmosphere. Where's the camera gone? Get back here. I don't know what blew up. Oh, yeah, that's wait, we still got none left. Never mind. I think we've passed through onto the other side. Honestly, that didn't go too badly. I mean, alright, it's not. We haven't. Ugh, it's not gonna work. Like, what the fuck's happening here? Let's crash into Duna. Halo, your one job as mission control was to remind me about the solar panels. Ugh, Alex Yeek is gonna come here and attack me. I'm gonna slingshot around Ike and smash into Duna. Let's can I warp up here? Yeah. So the odds of surviving a decent fuck off, are they? We're gonna smash. Let's have a look at what. Oh, look, there's Ike. You wouldn't even know it was Ike and not the moon. Bye, Ike. Oh no, hello, Ike. Okay. There's no fuel left in there, is there? Ah, I've got 0.01 oxidizer and liquid fuel. Can I transmit data? No, I can't. I'm not connected to anything. I'm not connected to anything. I can't. What I could have done is actually left it in orbit around Duna and then done that. And then sent science up to do that. Like sent relays. We made our decision, and our decision was to smack into Duna, and so we are going to smack into Duna. I'll be honest, when I was setting it as close to Duna as possible, that was part of my plan. I didn't expect it to actually work, but I did take into account that maybe I could use the drag of the atmosphere to slow me down. That wasn't why I asked about the atmosphere earlier. That was unrelated. Hello, that moderator thing, the thing that Stream Elements deleted earlier, I'm assuming that was just like a bot farm. Or something. Or like a... whatever. I do have parachutes, look. But I don't think that's going to be enough, because they're not set for Duna, they're set for Kirby. These are just they're set to slow me down based on how I'd land on Kerbin, or just these are just the default settings. Very. Moved all the sliders to the max. Aye. I would do whatever you say without thinking about it. Is that all of them? Yeah. I don't think that's gonna help though. I think nothing can save this. That's true, Halo. You are right. These people are they're clones. Ethically, we can't call them people yet. Let's oh, I fucking pressed spacebar and it activated them too soon. I pressed the wrong button and now they're set. Well, you want pressure set to max? Wait, without pressure, you want the min pressure. Let's see what happens. I trust this I trust Haven, because Haven, whenever Haven says anything, they talk with more they talk with a knowledgeable confidence. Min pressure and max altitude. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, we'll see what happens, won't we? How high are we? 160,000. I'd be very surprised if this doesn't burn up the moment it enters the atmosphere. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Okay. We're about to enter. Brace for impact. Well, brace for entry. We're coming in at a very, very harsh angle. Some might call this an obscene angle. I would also call it an obscene angle. But Maxnard and Gilfrey, Godspeed. Da-na-na. Da-da-na-na. That's the thing. No, it probably won't slow us down enough, will it? That's the problem. Yeah, of course it is. Of course that's the problem. Why would I say that? Am I an idiot? Is he an idiot? We are coming in very quick. That's the ground right there. It's not. I don't have any fuel left. It says I do, but I don't have enough to burn. It's approaching very quickly. Oh, wait, hold on. I think, depending on what happens when we get down, it may have just worked. I don't know what terrain, like what the terrain looks like beneath us. Maxnard really does keep pulling stuff out from behind her ear, doesn't she? I don't know what the landing legs are doing there. I don't know what that's all about. Very. Let's speed up time a little bit. I can't take my eyes off this though until it actually gets down. Now, there is the main problem, which is we don't have any solar panels, because I forgot. Well, I think the solar panels would have blown up regardless, because even the ones that weren't extended also blew up. So the solar panels would have exploded regardless of what happens. I probably should have put them on the top here. I should probably put some different ones and put them on the top. Hold on, Max. There's still plenty of time for Maxnard to die. Like, we are landing on a. It's not too bad. It's not too bad of an incline. It's coming down pretty heavy. We did it. It's sliding down a hill, but we did it. This mission never seemed like it was gonna work, but we did it. Wait. Oh no, the ladder survived as well. I want to wait for it to stop sliding before I do anything. But as long as the hatch stays noticeable, we can. Now we can't. Yeah, you're right. Now we can't kill Maxnard. She sought safety on Duna. What's the ablator? Ablator. What's that? I've never seen that before. She has survived 2 suicide missions that really she should not have survived. Hence the name. I'm kind of still scared that it might, tip over. There is stuff on the heat shield. Okay. So it didn't use that much. Like, the heat shield was still pretty solid. even after going through the atmosphere twice. Although a lot of the heat was absorbed by the solar panels and other bits that exploded. But it worked. To be fair, yeah, here's the thing, Halo. Like, we were fully intending to kill her. Yeah. But that wasn't the initial goal of the mission. That was the mission, that was what we shifted our goal to. So, we achieved the goal. The goal was to put this on Duna. We wanted to put it on Duna, and I did. There was the intention was never to bring it back. So we actually did achieve what we set out to do. In the most balked way possible, in the most ass backwards way we could possibly have done, we managed to pull it off. It should not have worked. It should not have worked at all. And there's definitely certain things I wish I would have done differently. So when we first entered orbit around Duna, when we actually got into the orbit around it, I had a bit of fuel left that I then burnt. That burning then put us to get slingshotted by Ike, which is fine. However, I think if I'd have stayed in that orbit instead of moving it to intercept Ike, I think if I'd have stayed in that orbit, I would have gone all the way around Duna, behind Ike, come back, and then entered the atmosphere again. And so I could have done that to slow my descent instead of going the really risky route. The solar panels got destroyed on the first pass round, so that wouldn't have saved the solar panels, which is fair. But, you know. She achieved all the primary goals in both her missions where survival was not the goal. She did. She hasn't stopped moving. It's still just steadily just going down. Where do we land? It's not a bad place to land, really. Well, it's down here probably would have been better if I had the choice. But we did it. Look at it. And apart from the top of it, really, I would say this doesn't look like that bad of a lander. It could look better, and there's a few things about it that I don't like. Well, actually, no. I like it all because it's all pretty quirky. But it doesn't look that bad. Like, I learned the idea. I never, like, sort of, in my first attempts at making landers, I'd always put the capsule on the top because I was like, well, it's the top of the rocket. You got to put the driver at the top. But with the lander can, you can put it like halfway down instead of having to have it at the top, which means you can do all manner of stuff at the top and have this lower down. And I completely forgot that I had these engines. I don't know why. I saw them when I saw on the KSP wiki, not wiki, on the KSP subreddit. I saw these and I was like, oh yeah, I've got those. I could use those. I completely forgot. That is true. You're right. I'm going to get down there eventually. I'm going to collide with this rock very slowly. It's like that scene in Austin Powers when he's in the steamroller. If I could do some science, because if I then try and put a relay node in space, if I put a relay node in space, we haven't got any way of getting more electricity, but I might have enough to do one. So, like, I might be able to. I'd have to, like I said, I'd have to put things in space. I did it. We made it. And it was in a horrible, horrible way. It really should not have worked. I'm glad that I did actually think about using the atmosphere as a way to slow down. I'm glad I tried it. What jobs does the turbo have? We've got engineer and pilot. I think. Yeah. Gilfrey's an engineer. I made sure to put an engineer on just in case I needed one later down the line. Oh, why's a mouth like that? It's disgusting. Okay. How do I get out of this view? Help. How do I forgot how to do... I forgot... Tab? No. How do I get out of this view? I've forgotten. I don't want to press buttons in case I press the cancel everything button. What's this button do? V just switches between them. This is what it's like to look at to view in stereoscopic. Oh, it was C. The solar panels don't exist anymore, though. That's the problem. I don't think you can repair what's not there anymore. They were here, and here, and here, and there. I shouldn't have vibrated my hand like that. It made my wrist hurt. I'm still sliding. We have slid very far. Should we send new ones? Wait, you can... Because you can put prod items in the inventories. Can I then take that out of the inventory and put it on the craft? Because I did try that earlier. Kind of. Science. I got science pods. I tried it on the launch platform. That's also true. I don't actually have to send any more Kerbals up, do I? I can just send up drones now. But then I'd have to make sure that I'm sending up relay nodes. I'd need to send up relay nodes first, couldn't I? Wouldn't I? Sorry. I could send them a scientist. Do I need to send up... What would a scientist be able to do? Da, da, da. Oh. Are we going to stop anytime soon? I hope that rock isn't just going to stop me. Da, 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 da. Can the engineer not do that? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what's it doing? Have we stopped? I think that's stopped now. We're not moving. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that did do that and didn't just like push us up. I tested it on the launch platform, but I didn't know. You know, the launch platform may not have classified as it might have been an object and not a planet thing, and so it may have still had a thing. Max Nard, you can have the privilege of setting foot on Duna. There we did it. We made it. I made it. Plant flag. We did it. I made it. Really shouldn't have, but we did. Against all odds. Max Nard survives another day. Yeah. There we go. What's the gravity like here? Oh, that's not too bad. It's quite comfortable here on Duna. I thought that rock was moving there, and I thought there was like giant sand crabs. I might as well do things like this. Hold on to it. EVA report. How nice. Might as well keep that. Can I access the inventory of this from out here? Or do I have to be inside? Oh, I can access it from here. I can do science. Remove helmet, please. Wait, no. What? Where did I put it? Why is it not in my hand? Oh, I put it in Gilfrey's inventory. Oh wait, I do have to be inside. Okay. Okay. Store those. So to get in, put that in Max Nard inventory. You can have the parachute. And then get her out again. Okay. Oh wait, because what I can do, this might be unnecessarily difficult, not difficult, but complex. I could just do all these. Oh no, because then I don't have to have these experiments on another thing. So I can take the experiments that are in this and put it in like put it in Max Nard's pocket, and then take it to another place to like process it. I don't have to. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Oh. Perform EVA science. Go on. Now watch this drive. Look at that. Hit it at the speed of light. Couldn't even process it. Okay. What does transmitting it do? I'm not in range of anything. Unless it's just transmitting it to here. Okay. Just board it. Let's open up the doors. Might as well do these science things. Keep that. Log temperature. Keep it. Log it. Keep it. Conduct material study. Keep it. So yeah, if I don't have to really repair this that much. I can just send up another craft that these can then get in. That these can then put the data in to send it on. Because yeah, it's not connected to anything at the moment. But we did it. I did it. I got to Duna. I did it. My goal for today was to get to Duna. Now we need to work on setting up, like putting other stuff on there. I need to have the I need to solve the problems that landing caused, because this was a, not the most opportune. Well, it wasn't opportune landing because I just did. I took I took whatever chances I could to get here. Let's Oh, I can do a crew report from in here as well, can't I? Crew report. But yeah, I did it. It really shouldn't have worked. By no means should this have worked, but it did. And so there we go. Can I extend this just to make it look cool? Just to have it look like it's meant to. There we go, look. There we go. Oh, we do actually have signal. Wait, we have signal. Oh, because like Kerbal's right there. Oh, let's send it back. We have signal. We can send it back. I think. How much electricity is it going to use? What's that? Interior over there. How do I... How do I send back? How do I I'm going to click on one of the experiments. Can I not just do transmit data? What I was mostly wondering is how do I send the crew report back? Is it that? Is it hold on. Do I just have to use that? Oh, that's like 200. How do I... Okay. Transmit. That's that transmitted. Transmit that. Oh, there appears to be traces of water in the soil. Quick, get sucking. Get the moisture. I know what you wanted me to do. I was just looking, okay? Halo? Huh? Why did this not work? Review data. Ah, okay, because it's being stored elsewhere. Review data. Transmit that. Review data. Transmit that. It's not that much. Transmitting this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then crew report. Yeah. Then transmit that. There we go. We actually did get stuff out of it. It wasn't completely useless. It was not completely useless. This has been productive. Very productive. Don't forget the material study. Wasn't that in the thing? Apparently not. I thought that was like combined in all the stuff that I sent. That's fair enough. There we go. Nothing else nothing I can do with this, is there? I assume not. I assumed that I didn't actually have to have these extended for it to tell me that I could connect. I assumed that it was just being like, you're connected. That's a very good antenna. I'm glad I put, I think, this one on it. Yeah, I got that's a 15G antenna rating. all that faffing about the ship constantly exploding and falling apart in space. We could have done, but we wouldn't have been able to reset it and do it on here. So it's fine. You learn something new every day, don't you? I would have been able to do these, but I wouldn't have been able to reset the goo or this. So yeah. I did it. I made it. And now I'm happy now. I'm gonna have to scientists and more experiments. I think so, yeah. After that, the casino. Hey, who says the casino can't be in a lab? We could have a lab and casino. You could be it's like a themed casino. You can watch the scientists do their job while gambling. Well, I am going to leave it here for today, and then we can come back. Now it can come back. Did you notice that I put two question marks at the end of today's stream title as opposed to one last time? Next stream, we can This has been an odyssey. This has been an odyssey in a half. But yeah. Sorry, I'm stalling because I'm happy that it worked. I didn't expect it. It is no longer a question. Now it isn't. Now we got there. Now it is a Duna. Did it. Did. I might have to re-evaluate how I do the next KSP video now. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking about. I've got the basic idea down. I've got the basic, because there's always two plots basically to the videos, which is the video plot and then the stream plot. So you can't see my hand, but I'm doing two. I'm not doing the Patrick Bateman thing. There's always two parts to it. There are two halves. Sorry, is like I said, the video plot and then the stream plot. And this is this is something. But I've got an idea. I've got to rework it. It definitely involves cock in a can. I'll be honest. Cock in a can is involved. Cock in a can is definitely getting added somehow. There's something that I really want to do in the next video that involves another game. It involves another game. Not me playing it on stream. This is just for the video specifically. I hope I can still I can imagine how it'll play out in my head. I just have to switch it up instead. So the bit that I was thinking is going to be the start now is going to be a little bit further in, and that bit can yeah. That's I don't know how I'm going to do it. I want to do the over-edited commercial. Like the fuck you Baltimore thing. I want to. I need to study. I need to study commercials to do that. I need to start watching adverts en masse to be able to work out how what makes them tick. I'm the whole time I was thinking and trying not to make it. There's a a long time ago, the YouTube trio, Hat Films, did a video where partway through they made up Monster Cock. They made up Monster Cocks, which is a like a fictional chicken restaurant, like fictional fried chicken restaurant, and it just had one of them. They did that. They did a fictional advert partway through, where it was, they did it separately. Which one of them was like shouting about, "Do you want a fat greasy cock in your mouth?" And I was just the whole time thinking like, "Don't turn it into that. Don't turn it into that. Don't turn it into that." I don't want it just to become a derivative of that. And I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad the fucking cock in a can was fun. Took me so long. I spent an hour at the beginning just talking about nothing. But yeah, that's it. It's gonna. I appear to have given myself more work. I appear to have given myself more work, and probably made the video take even longer, considering I'm not even working on the Duna video yet. I'm working on the I'm working on a just something different for an interlude, and then I'll work on the Duna thing. Although I'm actually not too far off finishing. I'm not going to be too far off doing the Getting Over It video, because the Getting Over It video is, I'm hoping, just going to be more akin to what I used to do. There'll be a little bit of extra stuff here and there. I'm actually not sure if I want to do, thinking about it, I might change the idea. I don't know if I want to do the, I don't know if I want to do the Getting Over It video afterwards. Although I haven't done this one yet, so I might as well continue with the Getting Over It one until I finish with the Duna streams, because I've got to finish the Duna streams before I can really do anything with the Duna video, because more stuff might come out in the next streams. So I could continue to do the Getting Over It video. My plan for the Getting Over It video is to make it in such a way that it can go in between the KSP videos or after. It doesn't really matter where it goes. I've got 1.5 streams of Getting Over It to go through. I haven't started editing anything with it, but I've been going through it, just picking out little bits that I might want. But once I've got those, it's just a case of cutting it up. And just like cutting out the bits that I want, getting rid of the bits that I don't want, adding in little bits here and there, maybe scripting some stuff over the top of it, and then just putting it out. So Getting Over It shouldn't be too difficult. Although it's still probably going to take me like another 4 weeks, but you know, I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. I'm just slower than other people. But I enjoy. It took me 232 days to get here. Yeah, that's enough rambling. The Duna video should be good, but it's going to take a while. Unless I royally mess it up. I think I am still ever so slightly moving. Very, very, very slightly, I think I might be. Anyway, I'm gonna head off, and I'll be back next stream. Don't overhype the Duna video. Stop it. Bad. The problem is that the first Duna video, not video, the first, sorry, I am leaving. I am gonna go at some point. The first Duna stream, yes, that's the other one. I didn't force myself to do that, but I didn't enjoy it as much. I enjoyed going to the moon and everything, but it got a bit annoying just having to go up and down all the time. But I need to make the main problem is that I don't want the streams to turn into me making videos. I want the streams to be me streaming, and then the videos to be me videoing. So they're two separate things. because then I start overthinking what I'm doing on stream to make sure everything is perfect for the video. But that shouldn't be how it is. What it should be is that I stream for the sake of streaming, for the people that watch me stream, and then I should video for the people who want to see the videos, and I can merge the two together. And that's kind of how it felt. I felt like the Duna video is meant to be me going to Duna. And so I was like, well, I'm going to make a video about me going to Duna. Therefore, I've got to go to Duna to make a video about going to Duna. And so I just kind of, it didn't really work in my head. But, you know, today I had a lot of fun talking about cock. Talking about cock and sex-based Flash games. I should have said Flash-based sex games, but, you know, it's all the same. That's it. I am actually going to go now. I am actually done. So it's been very good today. I achieved a lot. Let's I'm going to head to the tracking station just to have a look. Well, no, I need to go to the space station. I just want to see how much science I've got. Hope it doesn't crash. Don't crash. Do not crash. There we go. Leave here. Don't do it. There we go. Let's I got 1,200 science. I got quite a bit of science from that. I got at least 400 from 2 experiments and then little bits from the rest. I think I got about 700 science in total. Maybe about 600 or something. But yes. So, there we go. I will see you next time. I'll see you on the next stream, where we will expand the Duna facility. We've got to call it a facility for legal reasons. So yes, thank you for watching. Take care. Have sex, and I'll see you later, Space Cowboy.